Give me a moment. Hey guys, sorry for the weirdness that is happening. I was like, hey, you gonna be available today? Yeah, I'm gonna be available today, and then not available today. I don't know, and then they're just like not around right now. Welcome everybody. I hope you are enjoying yourself at this point in time. For once, we're gonna be trying to okay, close this. I'm not exactly sure where Alexia is, but hello, darkness, my own friend. Yeah, hi. Okay, you should be back. We should be back technically. Should not have much problem this time round. Apparently this also stopped working for some reason.
I'm staring at the abyss face purple wide eyes.
Yes, purple wide eyes. Stare into the abyss.
Did Alexia recovered from her trip?
I assume so. Yes. She told me she did. And that she's available today, and she like even I think she's sleeping right now. She might have overslept. That's a possibility. That's a first. That's a first for me. Usually it's I'm the one who is oversleeping, not my collab partner. That's a first, honestly.
EP Alexia.
EP Alexia, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes, though.
Face blue smiling.
Face blue smiling. Oh my god.
Is Alexia live too?
Alexia is supposed to be live, yeah. I think Alexia is the only person who translates the stuff we played. Oh, finally. Alexia responded. Cool. Let me see. Do you have the what is this? What do we use for the? Fugitech. Yeah, Fugitech. Okay. That's it here. Okay, let's see. Hello?
Hello.
Speaketh. Yes, I speak. I hear you.
All right, that's good. Getting things set up on my end.
Yeah. That's fine. You are on stream, by the way, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I happen to be needing to update my own launcher anyway, so we are basically just like waiting until my stuff finished, stuff is finished. So while this whole thing is happening, tell us how the hell did your trip went?
It was exhausting. I'm still pretty much recovering from it, and yeah. Slept most of yesterday after I got home, and yeah, Ultra, I'm I just went live. I'm trying to get things set up on my end.
Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like it's it's kind of. I remember the last time I had like a trip similar to that. It was basically like, hey, wake up at fuck o'clock, and now you need to go towards the like airport or like train station, and you basically sit on that train or plane and try not to fall asleep challenge at all moments.
Yeah, this was basically 2 weeks of 16-hour days.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's exhausting.
At least Alexia saw the user. Did you? Did you see?
At least Alexia saw the USDC.
Did I
you?
see the what?
USDC.
Oh yeah, I did see USDC part of it.
Was it exciting?
Yeah, there's actually a couple videos that I'll probably be uploading later this week that were interesting.
Oh, that's nice. By the way, if you will look at my stream, I'm rocking my new chatting overlay. It's a program I'm using to funnel my chatting thing through the program into the thing as a capture device thing. Like a table, I have a fancy table as table. My camera is moving slightly.
Oh, nice.
It's a Shoost thing. It's a program called Shoost. It's very cinematic, very muted colors, very like let me show you the screenshot actually. Don't wanna if you don't have the moment to open my shit right now.
Yep. Let me see where the I might as well just I might as well just change okay. Let's just do
I showed you.
that.
I showed the screen cap. In Discord, though.
Oh, I see that. It's actually looking pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a Shoost. It's a program that specifically has that thing where you get effects on the screen, various effects and various like there is a blur and sharpen, color correction, flare, camera, rim light, kind of thing. There is like weather effects. For example, you can do rain, you can do snow, the smoke. Depending on how thick you want it to be, it's just like light rain. It's let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
All right, and I just realized I didn't have. Of course, having had my computer shut down for 2 weeks, I don't have everything working.
Of course.
Let me get my PNG up.
It is up on my end. Up.
On Discord, yes,
Yeah.
but on my end, I can just. Let me go ahead and just unhide the Discord overlay. Where is... Why can't I see Discord? Okay, there's that, and... Interesting. Okay, let me just open this up. Also, hi Pikachu, I just saw the message. Yeah, I'm still slightly out of it. I only had 12 hours of sleep.
That makes sense.
I know why the Discord overlay isn't on this panel, because I haven't put it on this panel. So, there we go.
Yay! Are you winning now?
Sort of.
Sort of. Well, that's better than not winning at this point. That's
Right?
certainly better. That's certainly better than not winning. I'd say. And so I guess so. Yeah. Sort of is a good answer.
Right, now I've got my chat overlay up, and it's connected, and ads are starting in 5 seconds on my stream, so yay.
Yay.
Usually I wait for the ads to finish before I switch panels, but I also kind of got started on stream a little later than I intended. But I also only woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Huh. Well, I believe in you. Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
That we'll see.
Well, it's fine though. It's fine that we're slow today because, well, frankly, we are just talking for a while because I still need to reinstall the Honkai Impact Third on my drive, and my drive is old as shit. My old drive is old as shit, and it's been downloading for the last 5 minutes or something.
Oh, so your hard drive decided to say no more?
It has decided to say no more about a few months ago. So I've been trying to work with my PC data only, which has been painful because I only have 400 gigabytes of data on my laptop. And recently I uncovered an old ass drive that has data left over, so I'm basically installing games on there. I installed Genshin Impact on there, and I'm reinstalling Honkai Impact on there.
Nice.
So we are trying our best here.
You know what? I'm just gonna end up doing this and see if I can find where I put the Discord overlay, because it's also not.
And here you guys, you have an exclusive sneak peek at what exactly happens prior to every stream a VTuber does. You just kind of sit and stare and try to find everything. You're just like, where did I put that? Is that the button I should be clicking? No, is that the button? No, I should update the game.
Yep. Usually the stuff that we should be doing 30 minutes before stream is like, oh, no, I'll just go live. Oh shit, I haven't done that.
Yep, we just, to be fair though, I was live 30 minutes ago. I had my Pokemon week. I am doing a weekly, I'm doing weekly Monday Pokemon Unite with viewers these days.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I started playing Pokemon Unite with viewers, 2 hours. And it's basically just immediately after that, I jumped in here. I completely blanked out on the fact that I forgot to reinstall Honkai Impact Third, so, yeah. Oh, also they were abusing my...
That was a fun stream.
That was a fun stream, but they were also abusing my Mooney AI, and I've been trying to understand how to make her more crass and people-like.
Oh well. So they're trying to make her, something.
Well, not they are trying. They basically asked her a bunch of really weird questions, like, "Hey, can you do the Vaporeon copy pasta in Japanese?" And then I had to listen to that.
Well, see, at least after today, I'm gonna be putting the effort into all the stuff for Friday stream, because I want the debut stream to go a little bit more prepared than a normal one.
LOL.
Yeah, so maybe just a little more prepared, just a tad.
Especially since I'm gonna be running a Shadowrun tabletop game, I kind of need to prepare a bit for that.
Maybe. Just a little bit, like or maybe you just come in with like a pair of socks and like a one list of paper, with like a big font saying, I don't fucking know. Just think of something as a prep, and that'd be nice. That'd be also nice.
Yep. Well, it's also gonna be kind of my first attempt at GMing a game, and then with all of y'all not knowing anything about this game system, that's gonna be great.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I feel like we're more gonna be going. Is this how it works? Is this how it works? Than actually playing.
Probably.
Probably.
But it shouldn't take too long because it's gonna be like one of the introductory campaigns that they have for people that aren't familiar with the rule system. So it makes it a little easier.
A little, but not too much.
Well, I mean, because there's going to be Aya, you, and Trua there. None of y'all played this system before, so yeah.
Yep. Aya, me, and Trua. Interesting. Well, that'd be on Alexia's channel right there. It's in the description to this this thing.
It'll be fun to watch that.
Alexia's channel is in the description, so go ahead and find her Twitch. It's gonna be there with the debut. Next time you'll see Alexia on this channel. Alexia will be schmovin'.
Yep. And it's Alexia _ Moi_Voss.
Yeah. It's literally, the link is literally in my description.
Just for the people that aren't gonna look at the link in the description.
Oh, true. I mean, it's one click away. They can just scroll down and there's the description. It's like, it's not on YouTube. It's not that hard to reach the description. It's not like several buttons you need to find from. It's just like a description.
True. It's not like Twitch or Twitter with how crazy and
convoluted
weird.
Everything. Yeah. It's not. It's just effectively every stream is a video, and every stream has its own description. So.
Yep.
Almost done. Surprisingly quicker today.
Well, that's fantastic.
Almost done.
This might as well mute my Spotify audio because apparently shutting my computer down messed up my audio drivers and I'm having to re-enable it all.
Lovely.
Yeah.
The eternal scoff of life. Okay, we should be able to start in like a second there. Or at least on my end, we should be able to start with the as soon as the files are verified. But yeah, sorry guys for the wait. It's been like a solid...
A little bit of time?
Yeah, a little solid half an hour of prep. Just solid, just solid like that. Because it is how it is sometimes. I'd say maybe. Brother. Actually, I don't think I did collab with Aya several times. She's my art mama, but I don't think I ever directly interacted in a small group with Trua. We were in Desync's labs thing, CSP labs thing together, but I don't think we ever like talked directly to each other, which is kind of interesting.
Well, then it's going to be interesting because, yeah, I've been hanging out with her for quite a bit, even on her Discord.
Yeah, I know of Trua, and we did talk several times, but we never really interacted much.
Now, Ultra's in both of our chats.
Yep. See, the description is very good. Fuck it. While I'm waiting, I'll do something here. I'll be fancy boy.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm putting on my cape. I don't think I ever put on my cape for some people here, but I do. I will put my cape and I will put my monocle. I'm gonna be a fancy boy.
It's also kind of funny that on my Twitter I pinned a reveal tease and got a lot of views, but not a lot of posts and stuff or likes.
That's basically how it is.
Yep.
Ever since they actually shown the views, a lot of people are super insecure about their shit. So it's just like, oh, they viewed me, but they didn't do anything with it. You know?
Yeah, but that's usually how it ends up going anyways. And apparently it's just the views count as interactions, so that's basically good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
But the Twitter analytics website sucks.
Oh yeah, it is. It is not that great.
No, it hasn't been accurate at all for the last 2 months. It said I haven't tweeted at all, and yet I've been tweeting at least 3 or 4 times a day on average.
I don't tweet at all. I don't tweet at all, like whatsoever. I just periodically respond to like other tweets, and I periodically interact with like people online on there. But other than that, I just don't do anything. What is the? Yeah.
It ended up finally over these last, basically the last month, having my follower count surpass my following count.
My Twitter has been basically stagnated for like for a long time.
Because you don't use it.
Bots follow, bots unfollow, bots follow, bots unfollow, and then it's just like normal people follow, then other people unfollow. It's just like it's very come in, come out. So I've been stuck in like 1,190 spectrum for like a long time. It is the way it is.
Ultra, use join the Discord. Just remember to do the whole. Yeah, there you go.
People mostly find me on YouTube these days.
See, I don't do much on YouTube right now. I probably should.
I mean, I am streaming on YouTube. I post videos on YouTube. I post shorts on YouTube. Whatever that happens, like it's just everything on YouTube. My cover is coming out also on YouTube. It's kind of like for me, it's like a platform that became a very big source for my creativity dumps, because I'm kind of tired of being able to just do streams and that's it, and then going away on another channel and posting other things there. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of having Twitch if you're going to get followers on YouTube, you know? That's like that's so weird to me. Like the discoverability on Twitch is so fucking stupid that you have to post on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitter, on everyone else, on every other platform just to get followers on Twitch, on your primarily platform of streaming. But on YouTube, you just post shit and you get people on YouTube, which are coming from YouTube. What a surprise!
Yep. Yeah, Zaz, there's the rules tab in my Discord that you just react to that and it'll there you go. Yeah. Did that, Rainbow helped me out basically getting my Discord set up, and we have it set up so that it kind of catches the bots as they try to join, because they never do that.
Okay.
So I made it a habit after about 48 hours of somebody not agreeing to the rules and gaining the role, kicking them from the server.
Yay. Okay. Cool. Now we can delete some shit here. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can send you the link for my Discord later this week.
Okay, and then we come back.
Finally got it working.
I assume so, yeah.
It's also taking some getting used to, because for 2 weeks of not streaming, I have gotten used to not hearing my own voice in my ears. Because I always have my monitoring going on whenever I'm on my computer and talking, and so I have been constantly hearing my own voice. I get back to it, and it sounded so off.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, close this. Okay, let's switch to game. Okay, then okay. Okay, thing about this, we need to download some shit. But while that is happening...
There's echo.
What echo?
That's just... I had apparently echo on my end.
Lovely. As usual, lovely.
Yep.
We can take... Yeah, there you go. Impact. Okay, let's okay, let's adjust cool beans, and then let's adjust the audio.
They found my Tangia soundboards.
They did. I also installed it recently.
It's a lot more fun than the sound alerts, because you can put more in there.
Not only can you put more in there, you can make your own voice as a TTS.
Oh, that is true.
I did
I
make my
haven't
voice
tried
as
that yet, though.
I didn't make my voice as TTS, and it works perfectly.
I will have to figure out how to do that.
It's nothing you need to figure out. You just read out a script, record that, upload it, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took me 5 minutes.
I will be doing that this week then.
Yep, casual download. It's like usual MiHoYo stuff. You
Yes, a casual 16 GB download and 2 steps of files
Yep,
verification.
the usual Honkai onboarding process. Same thing happened for me.
Yep.
Same thing happened for me with the. Same thing happened to me with like Genshin Impact, basically.
Oh wait, when did Twitch put this research
Can I do a
tab
sound
in
alert
the
here, too?
analytics? That's new. That is very useful.
Honkai should do something about this 2-step verification.
Yes, you can. I pretty sure I have I had my link somewhere, but I don't remember where the link is.
Yeah, the second verification always got me.
Yeah, there's like one verification, then let's do a second verification. Let's also go into the game and download full files again. Woohoo!
Of course. Nice one, Zaz. That was perfect timing there.
Yeah, you can log in. Let me find a viewer page.
Please clip that. I want to end up trolling Observer with that now.
This is my Tanja page, by the way, if you guys want. It's active right now.
https://tingia.co/theobserver.
It's on right now, so if you guys want to use any of my shit, feel free to. It's like minimal cost, like few cents. Fortunately, I can't.
Yeah,
really...
I tried to make the minimal one for that, and then I also put some that are just the channel point redeems.
I don't have channel point redeems, unfortunately. That's one of the things. But
Unfortunately for YouTube, yeah.
But I do. It's like minimal. It's like 10 cents or something like that. That's what I put in. $0.50. It's 50 cents effectively. It's just like what, less than $1. But you can utilize it, all the TTS, all the memes on screen, everything you want. Everything is here. I just hope it works. Tanja overlay. It's over there. It's over here. Okay, let me adjust this. Yeah. Yep, it is working. It is. If you want to, you can use my voice as a TTS.
Okay,
If you
THX.
if you want to speak with my voice and use my TTS to say random bullshit, it's only 50 cents. Try it out. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, also, I got my controller. So now it's officially going to be much easier to play this game, just because it's like this game was designed for a fucking controller, it would seem. Speaking of designing things.
Speaking of, yes, gonna keep us in suspense here.
Yes. While I'm activating it, I'm gonna keep you in suspense. That's what I was speaking of.
Ah, there we go.
Yep. Today is like a scuff day.
Yep, but now I can share things and it's no longer the archaeology background.
Yep. Okay, let me see.
It'll be more interesting next week.
Next week, we will have the privilege of a multiplayer thing where we're gonna wait like 10 minutes until all of our files download as usual.
Probably.
I mean, my model is like super heavy, I could tell you that for sure. So people usually like wait for we wait sometimes for approximately 10 to 20 minutes just to download my model.
Oh, so is it basically saving to everybody's?
It's uploading and downloading both models onto both of our
Okay.
VTube Studio.
See, I don't know really
Mooney-
what the
Mooney-
size of mine is compared.
Mooney is also will be here. You will finally also see Mooney for once, and not just me. You probably won't hear her,
Let me move.
but you will see her.
Alright, move in observer's chat somewhere where I can see it. Need to move my chat where I can see it, or at least that panel. I do watch anime, it says. I'm watching a few of the current seasons, but
It's actually kind of funny of asking a VTuber if they watch anime. It's like kind of like
right.
it's like hey, asking a cartoon person, do you watch cartoons? Or like asking an animator, do you like anime? It's also I do know there's VTubers who are basically like just hijacking the aesthetic to be like, but they actually despise anime, right? I do know those exist. But majority of actually good VTubers who are like VTubers and not stuck on Twitter every day, I think they do enjoy anime until at some point, at some level.
Yep. In fact, it was anime itself that actually got me into competitive ballroom dancing with Welcome to the Ballroom, among all things.
That sounds interesting.
It's actually pretty good, at least in my opinion. I'm also watching the current season of the Isekai
My observer and Alexia.
ones.
Hey,
What happened?
no, I'm saying hello to chat. I was basically saying hello to chat.
Hello, Doctor. Or Frederick. Or whichever one you go by.
Frederick. Hello, Frederick. I was like not looking at the chat, so I was like unsure who was present. As you can see, I'm a fancy boy today.
Anime to competitive ballroom dancing sounds like a movie in its own right.
Anime to competitive ballroom dancing sounds like a movie in its own right?
I mean, sort of.
That's kind of like a backstory and a half for like a character. I watched this movie, a TV show, and something deeply inspires me to follow my dreams. Yeah, it's like...
Now, if I went through the entire gambit of the story, how I got into from before and then after ballroom dancing, it's like, how did you end up there from there?
Sometimes in life that happens, yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, all the time.
I mean, going from law enforcement to private security to private investigation, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Going from that to other things, arresting people, into ballroom dancing, not so much.
Honestly, though, I respect that. I respect that. Get down on the ground before I defeat you with my style.
Basically, gonna be like those
Some tubers have
the James Bond sort of thing. Can do everything, and then have a great cover.
Honestly, though, I've seen many characters from fighting games utilize the ball kind of style of fighting. It's just like spinning on one leg as you fucking bitch slap someone with another.
Well, yeah, there's the character from Street Fighter 6. That's the ballet dancer, gymnast, and fighter.
Yeah. Some VTubers do have backstories that are crazier than their characters. Yeah. It's like it's part of the I feel like it's part of the course, because to become a VTuber, you sort of have to be an interesting individual with like a lot of interesting things to say. And some people who never really go. How do I say it? Some people who try to become VTubers, but they usually don't when they don't possess certain qualities to them.
Hey, Pelican, how's it going?
For some reason, insane backstory is part of the. I don't watch Alexia's chat yet.
Are you watching Alexelia's chat?
I am not watching Alexia's chat for now. Oh, by the way, guys, I posted the link on above.
It's all about rhythm and tempo, I suppose.
It is. I posted the link above. If you guys want to use various bullshit TTSs and other memes on screen, you can go to there on Tangia and like redeem one of those. I also made a TTS out of my own voice, so if you want to do that, it's 50 cents. 50 cents. It's like one little coin thing.
So, what you're saying is that being a tuber attracts interesting people.
Yeah, I could
Makes
say being
sense.
a VTuber attracts interesting people. I mean, half the reason I got into it was because I actually wanted to develop my ability to entertain people for when I'm dancing. And you have to be entertaining when you're streaming.
Yep.
So I figured that's a skill that would transfer and allow me to at least improve that part.
You could potentially get the setup similar to Centrea if you blow up.
Mm-hmm.
The 3D and stuff, and do dancing sessions and everything.
That's actually my plan, is I want to get a 3D model, then get all this stuff and set up a studio for whenever I'm practicing and teaching there. And then I can stream at the same time.
Yeah, it's basically like the way I feel like Zen utilizes everything. Very physical movements, very plastic kind of thing. As long as you have tracking with the same level of hers,
Yes, it does.
of hers, I think it would work out really well.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking that
Acquiring the
I'm going to be
gift for
trying,
Deb
or
is
at
an
least when I get to that
admirable goal.
point, probably seeing if I could get the Mikoverse from Code Miko. Because what I can see, that's the best program for this kind of thing that's out there currently.
Miko what?
Mikoverse.
Huh. Is that the one Miko herself uses?
Yes.
And also Zen probably.
I'm not sure if Zen uses it, but she
I'll
might.
keep an eye out for any good and affordable 3D model makers.
Alright, Saz, have a good one.
See you later,
I have to go. See you
Zaz.
next time.
Also, Frederick says that he will look out for affordable 3D model makers. Look out for.
Yeah,
To suggest.
because I'm also kind of wanting to get the MMD and playing with that, trying to take some of my dance choreographies and then put it in that, and then I can upload it to YouTube and stuff like that for just entertainment value. Like I just this past week introduced, was it Cottontail's Toxic cover at the dance competition? And I plan on choreographing a foxtrot to that.
There's one guy I watch who makes droid models. Don't know his prices.
Viroid are certain. Viroid, I think, has a certain level of specificness. You usually don't really have that level of tracking in them. You still need to like really go in and add those bones in that to allow you to move. Usually the best models are made in Blender.
Yeah, it's gonna be
yeah.
Blender for 3D.
Like, for example, Zentrea, she has such a wide variety of movements in her face, in her eyes, in her mouth, everything. Like, I think she has, like, some advanced trackers on, but outside of the advanced trackers,
Blender is the official standard.
you sort of have to have appropriate level of tracking enabled on a model. Even if you have the fucking mocap suit, if you have like a really bad model, the mocap suit will not matter for the model because the model will spaz out and die.
Right, yeah. And I also kind of feel like with Zen, she uses voice to text and then text to speech. Just because I don't think that somebody can actually type and react as fast as she is if they were just typing up for the chat.
No. The TTS she uses because of anonymity, not because of
Right, no, I get that.
not because of the fact that she's mute or something.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
like I think she's a program that goes voice to text
Yep,
and
yep,
then
yep. It's
ends
voice
up
to text,
text to speech.
It's voice to text to voice. It's speech to
Yep.
text and text to speech. I even know the what program she might be using, or at least cannibalizing to use. It's basically like a path. It's basically like a Frankenstein monster of coding that creates links between several programs that function at the same time and funnel one from one source to another. I talked to a programmer person who was like, yeah, it's probably a
That is
Frankenstein
interesting.
monster.
Much more advanced than voice changer.
Yeah, don't doubt it. Because the only way it can work for her is just with how fast she responds to chat. There's no way to type it out, especially while in game.
Yeah, even then, the part of the humor is the fact that she sometimes misspeaks stuff, and it's what, and you have clips of her saying that she's a good whore sometimes. Like there was a clip in there that she misspoke a word, and she's like, "I'm a good whore," and everyone just like laughing out loud about it. She basically just bunked her head against the table. Like, no, that's not what I meant.
Yep.
That's not what I meant.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
because of the programs that it takes what she said and doesn't fully translate it properly. So it's like YouTube generated.
Yeah, it catches
Closed
most
captions.
of the things properly, but sometimes things slip up, and those slip-ups are hilarious.
Oh yeah.
And the others was basically playing with her. It was just like, yeah, Zen, you're a good whore. Yeah, that's just like, yeah, Zen, you sure are. You sure are. Give me a moment, I need to log in. My goodness.
And we're finally good to go.
It's my sorry.
Yeah, you probably should not be streaming that.
Yep.
Not that I think your email is any secret.
Yeah, it's my work it's my work email.
Don't want people sparsing out what your password might be, though. It's
Okay, we're back in game.
I need to. See, how do I?
Don't worry, I saw nothing.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to remember because if you're sharing the screen again, it's not showing just yet.
Let me see.
There we go.
Okay, everything is we're done here, and whatever this is. Okay, Fem. No. Okay. Okay. Events. We have lots of shit to claim there. Out. Okay. Apparently. Okay, interesting. Apparently you have like oh, mailbox. Whoa. I got a message from one of the characters.
Well, something.
That's cute. We can replay it anytime. That's cute. Isn't it? Meow. Okay, let me do this. Okay, fuck now. Ooh. It's a new version, okay. Home of Treasury, claim.
Oh, there's a new version out?
Yeah. Watermelon! Okay. Training plan. Claim. I got stuff. No, I don't get stuff. Landless dorm. But yeah, we are finally in the game at this point. Finally.
Finally. Oh, I should probably. There we go. That fixes that.
New version coming out in a few days, Irk.
Nah, new version is coming in 2 days. I see it. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was something like that. I wonder. Director.
Yeah, you got Edison?
I think so, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I got like a few of those. These are, I think these are like okay. Yeah, it's dorm thing. Those are dorm people. These like NPCs or stigmatas usually.
Really wish there's also a quick claim button in this menu too.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay.
That is very true.
It is what it is, though. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. And then we through this point, we go. Wait a minute, let me check something. Okay. Yep. Click. We finished this. Good job, us. Good job, us. Let's finally begin the game, I think.
It's kind of funny. I was looking at my overview on Twitch for the viewer count, and it's like averaging it between 5 viewers, and then Wednesday and Thursday 2 weeks ago was 43.
Interesting.
That's what happens when you get rated with 100 people.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Let's try to see how this game plays with controller. Okay, I've incurred an arc north.
How you?
Local residents are
YouTube is
advised to
wildly
evacuate the nearest
inconsistent.
shelter. What? Arc 3 months after the Honkai eruption. Okay. Help. Then touch Honkai energy agent, Kiana. Leave them. There is nothing you can do. Nothing? Oh, I must. Run, get away from here. I'll handle this. Okay. Okay, yeah, that the controller is much more smoother that way.
Oh, is it? You've been doing what? The keyboard and mouse until now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It was kind of so.
Dormant pounds of fury have been unleashed. Nothing can
can
stop her
her
now.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
you talking.
A twisted smile stretched across her face. The girl named Kiana is gone. The end of the current era is nigh. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I need to. Yeah. I need to do it fast. So let's see. What was the plan deal? Okay. Take more than 40 hits. Okay. Everything of this on. Okay. I feel like I need to. You need to do some stuff. YouTube is wildly inconsistent. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah. It's Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Careful.
Fucking hell. Okay. Don't activate
bars,
don't activate the thing. Yeah. I get it. You cannot activate
Two bars on top.
You cannot activate the ultimate. Every time I activated the ultimate, she died.
Nope, it's the 2 bars on top that when those are full is when you end.
2 bars on top? Yeah, that's ultimate.
Like right above the health.
That's ultimate.
Is it the ultimate?
Yeah, that's
because
ultimate.
it's increasing as you fight.
Yes, that's the ultimate. Yeah, see?
I think you need to use it because it.
Every time I click the button to use the click the button to use the ultimate, I died immediately.
No, because when it fills up is when you die.
Let's look at this. Look at this.
Now it's going down.
Okay, yeah,
See,
you're right. You're right. How do I not do that?
It goes down as you're not fighting,
Okay, cool.
or you use something that like gets rid of it.
Okay, yeah, not fight.
The alt bar is the one below. The tiny bars above are the charges needed to perform the special move circ.
Okay, let's try.
Are you using the ultimate?
No.
You might need to get rid of it.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Time to escape. They're the prey. Okay. You're the predator. No. Well, I don't want
taken
to.
over.
Yeah, I don't want you to take over, you bitch. Okay. Okay, cool. We managed to.
Yep.
Can't die here. She can't die here.
Yes. Zeppeli is saying the 2 bars on the top are to do special moves.
Ah, okay. This body is not my. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is This was interesting. They do.
Yeah, interesting is a way to put it.
The girl. Ah, that's here. Okay.
It was the girl that heard that a person's entire life will play back in slow motion when they're dying. There's only darkness before her. Did the Honkai beast pierce me with its lance? The girl's mind was a confused mess. Unlike the hapless victims who could only scream and flee to escape the one-sided butchery, why am I still alive? Am I beyond redemption? Must I live and witness the fruits of my acts? Perhaps I think I could resist her. Perhaps I can save them. Perhaps I hope for the recess bell to ring and wake up from this terrible nightmare. She did not know which one was the truth. Nothing but an eternity of darkness awaits. Kiana's mind was spiraling out of control. The girl grasped at her fondest memories. But those memories became shattered shards and came flying at her.
That's not fun.
No, it's not.
Teresa May. Friends, they said they'll bring you home. But if they realize your true self? Will they welcome you with open arms? To these friends of yours? The girl named Kiana is no more. They will try to save you by destroying you. I had to do this. She can also do that. Swear to God.
Yep.
Yeah. This is a creepy ass place. Oh. Look at this shit.
That is beyond weird.
Remember this hateful face, Kiana? She betrayed your trust. The vile, arrogant piece of trash. You thought she was cold and aloof, but she was worse. Fuha. She knew you were a monster. Always watching, waiting to strike you down. She destroyed your life and delivered you to Monsieur Otto.
Yeah.
You were always her prey. Look, she's now hunting for you again. Don't listen to her, Kiana. Don't let her play with your mind. Oh, okay. Clone K423. F1 hybrid of Kislana's Shariak dynasties.
That then looked weird AF.
With
Who came up
genes
with the
taken from
idea
the
to place
second
it there
Herrscher.
anyway?
Like the others, K423 matured into a viable individual, in vegetative state with higher brain functions. But after placing her the Herrscher core, a sustainable generation of EEG readings on
For the record,
K423
5
was
isn't
detected.
that bad. I think 5
What is
to
that?
10 regular viewers is enough to carry you to great
It's how you
things.
were made, dear. More precise is how I brought back. It's not real. Yeah. Yeah, so now she's realizing she's not even a real person.
Yep.
It's foolish human. They invented divine judgment upon themselves. You're just a vessel, fashioned by humans to trap me. Your name and your childhood were lies, fabricated to keep you down. We're both victims of this hateful race. Why don't we work together and,
I love the trippy atmospheres that these landscapes manage to capture.
yeah, they do. Teach this line manipulation instincts a lesson. Keep to destroy all this. Okay. Okay, almost.
That sucks that you just missed it barely.
Honestly, though, I kind of feel bad for Kiana because she's not even a real person. She's just a clone.
Right?
Siren's laughter echoed in the air like a flock of carrion birds circling the dying person. Her crazed laugh was interrupted by a calm, smooth, soothing voice. Good.
I don't think I'm too late for this.
Yeah.
Time to silence you for good. I must rid myself of this annoyance. It doesn't matter. There's only that much you can do. I can feel the storm of her emotions, pent-up anger and sorrow waiting to explode. Her ego grows weaker by the hour. All I need is to do it wait. You'll soon witness me dominate this body.
The dark tide has retreated. The evening remained the same. The nightmares came to her multiple times ever since she woke up at the beach 3 months ago.
I had a dream. It wasn't a dream. You almost lost yourself, Kiana. You resisted me, you refused to talk to me, and treated me like an illusion for 3 months. But you need to face the truth, Kiana. You only endanger yourself if you pretend nothing happened. Do not let the Honkai touch you. You do not use your Valkyrie powers. Do not even think about fighting. All she needs is the tiniest crack in your defenses. My powers are waiting. I can't stand vigil and care for you forever. We had the upper hand this time, but we won't be so lucky when she appears again. The entire city will be doomed once she wakes. Care for me? You've been spying on me. You're always there, spying and watching. You're auto-spy. You delivered me to the Overseer. You sold me out. Why would a spy care for its prey? Say something, damn it. You accomplished your stupid mission. Be gone. I don't want to see you again. Apologies. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Fang went down, the 8th key was set to 0th power. Our wills are forever bound. What? Seek them, Kiana. Find Principal Therese and your friends. They're the only ones who can save you now. No, I can't. I know it's hard, but it's the only way out. Get out. The only way for you to get out is my head. Or the only way out is for you to get out of my head. I'm sorry, Kiana. But if the worst thing comes to pass, I have no choice but to ensure that all 3 of us fall together. Forgive me, Kiana.
Sheesh.
Bit rough.
Oh man, the tone of the game shifted so hard left after chapter 9.
It did. Yep, the girl wandered aimlessly, hoping to hide from the real world. She knew no place was safe enough. No one can run away from their own past.
I just realized your BGM is
BGM is still on?
My BGM, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my chat, so.
That determined her purpose and what she would become even before she was conceived. She was a victim of fate, nothing more, nothing less. It's not hatred that drove her to engage Fua, or to rage at Fua. It was her sense of powerlessness before the fate. Girl knew what she had with her. She woke when Kiana turned 12. The result was devastating. She tried to run away and pretend that she never existed.
It's kind of sad that Kiana never really existed as Kiana.
Right?
There is no. I feel like the fact that I always questioned it, but wasn't she pregnant? Maybe she wasn't recovering from pregnancy. Maybe she was pregnant. Her supposed mother, while she was called for duty, right?
Yep.
Because you can't be like super.
How it happened.
Yeah, and so she died during that, and Kiana was used as building material for the daughter was used as the building material, and people just pretended that her daughter actually did survive, and was delivered before her mother and untimely demise, which probably explains why this guy is not present in her life.
Very possible.
Because he knows she's not his daughter.
Girl dared not say or stay at one place for too long or
That
befriend
somehow
anyone.
makes
She was
nonsense,
afraid to
but
lose
it
them
would make
again.
a lot of sense.
And then she met May, Bronya, Teresa, and Himiko.
Yeah.
They're family. They had a home that she wanted to live. But that was a foolish notion. No matter how far she ran or how hard she struggled, the ending was the same. The dark streets came to life with neon lights. There was a crowd. The smell of food was in the air. She shivered like a wet gutter rat in the winter. She knew she can't stay here for long. She must avoid the crowd. She remembered the night markets in these. She used to head out with the girls to try to out every stall. She couldn't control herself any longer, and went after the lights like a moth chasing the fire.
Introduce yourself. Miss Himiko. May 2014 enrollment.
Alright, fairies. I'm Himiko Murata. You shall address me as Miss Himiko or Instructor Himiko. Principal may have approved your admissions, but I'll work you hard without mercy. Let's start with a standard roll call. You must have heard of me before. I'm Kiana Kaslana. Yeah, that Kaslana, the most famous one. I'm Raiden May, Miss Himiko. Bronya Zajcik. Valkyrie training at St. Frey High begins today. You'll be graded on your performance. What? Graded? I'm no fairy, Aunt Himiko. I'm a seasoned warrior. Skip the training and deploy me in the front lines now.
Obasan.
Trust needs Instructor Himiko, sugar. FYI, fairies, this seasoned warrior was fished out of Nagazora on a stretcher. She's very squishy.
Shade. On the shade.
Hey, that was an accident. We Kaslanas defended humanity from the very beginning. I was fighting uber OP Honkai beasts with my old man when I was a little girl. Oh? I guess your old man is the real seasoned warrior for saving your skin, pixie dust. I don't need saving. Normally, like Himiko will never understand how we Castellanos fight. We're born warriors.
Oh man, and all that boasting, all that family talk.
Yep. That's really rude, Kiana. Please apologize to Miss Miko. Bronya is not surprised by the idiotka's idiot comments. Born warriors? Great. Normally, like me, I always wanted to fight a born warrior. I mean, you're gonna win this fight, but it's guaranteed that Kiana loses anyways.
Yeah. The
The girl was
by
defeated in an instant. Every slash, pirouette, and cleave executed with utmost precision. The girl had no chance. The Normie displayed the true powers of physical conditioning and combat moves based on hard science.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of makes sense that she was kind of a brat.
Yep.
It makes total sense that she was a complete brat.
Before she knew it, the edge of the great sword gave her a nick on the neck. The instructor looked into her eyes. It's your first lesson, Sugar Plum. What's on your mind, Kiana? Nothing. No, that's not what your stupid face says. Alright, sweetheart. Tell Mama what you're thinking about. My ears! I'm not a kid. Don't treat me like one. Alright, my stupid old man left me when I turned 12. Told myself that I'm not a kid anymore. I gotta get used to living on my own. Oh dear. Father's Day is coming, and I was a little worried about that. You're too stupid to get sentimental. Look, Sugar, you're luckier than me. Your old man taught you everything early on. And I used to think the world was rosy pink up until the age of 19.
Too stupid to get sentimental. Oh god. Yeah.
Right? I thought life was good and filled with possibilities. I wanted to explore crazy places, do some deep-sea photography, and settle down with a nice guy. And if that didn't work, I'll just work on my old man's applied Honkai energy lab.
Some backhanded pep talk that was.
Some backhanded pep talk that was indeed.
Eh? You worked at a lab? Are you a scientist?
Himiko Obasan. She calls her Himiko Obasan. Old lady Himiko. Grandma Himiko Obasan. Or like older lady.
Why did you end up as Valkyrie with beefy arms? Because I work out and because life isn't perfect, Sugar. My old man, he became a Honkai beast after an infection. Couldn't even recognize his little girl. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's alright. I left it all behind and joined the Valkyries for answers. Granted, I was a little too old for it.
Yeah, the older you become, the less effective the powers.
Yep.
So usually that's why they sent out actual teenagers into fight, because the older you are, the less effective the treatment is, the less effective everything is.
でもある人に出会えたの
But I met someone. She told me that getting started is the most important step of any endeavor.
一番大事なのはスタートを切ることだって。それで私は彼女の舞台に入った。
I joined her squad. She kept talking about the future.
将来のことを私に話すの。
She wanted to become a gardener and teach kids how to grow herbs, berries, and flowers.
その人はその後先生になったの？
So did she become a great gardener in the end?
彼女はね、とある任務の最中に殉職したわ。
She made it to the KIA list. Yeah.
Action.
Her squad was disbanded. I thought about it. She said it came here.
私がバルキリーになったのは私のように父親を失う少女を作らないためだ。
I became a Valkyrie because I didn't want sugar fairies like you to lose their fathers.
娘を奪う行為なんじゃないかって。
But I guess too many fairies are leaving their fathers because of some heroic aspirations.
普通に働いて恋をして結婚するはずだった女の子たちが
Could get a job, fall in love, or make games, but they gave all that up to become a Valkyrie.
そこまでする価値本当にあるのかしら。
A real shame. Is it worth it?
価値があるかはわからないけど、
I don't know.
誰かがやら
Didn't have a choice, you know? I guess someone's got to do the hard work.
クソパパが言ってたんだけどね。
That's actually a really sweet
罪
line.
のない人たちが苦しんでいるのを見ると助けたくて血がうずくんだって。
I guess her mentality also makes sense. Like, ultimately, you could have done literally anything else other than become a child soldier that is destined to die early and probably not achieve anything in life. Like,
Right.
it's an endless fight with no results and only endless sacrifices. And like on one hand, you're like everyone wants to be like the special hero, the new S-class Valkyrie or whatever, but most likely you won't be, because there's only like a limited amount of S-classes,
Right.
and it's like only memorable a certain amount of A-classes, or class of something.
So sugar fairies like you don't lose your fathers is memorable.
Yeah. So sugar fairies like you don't lose your father. So he's indeed very memorable. It puts Himiko in an interesting light. Yeah, she was a drunkard. Yes, she was lazy, but I feel like that's sort of why she gave an example to these people that there is no reason to give everything you have to this job. Live a little.
Right.
Live a little. And now she's gone.
She went out with a bang, so to say.
Yeah.
Mild man told me that Kaslanas boil over when they see people in trouble.
You know what? That may sound cynical, but I feel like Kaslanas are professional idiots. Like she both her and her dad and her mom, they were readily able to sacrifice themselves for whatever, and like maybe it doesn't even work out. Like probably like it did with her dad when he used the judgment of Shamash. He didn't defeat the Harsher, like he didn't kill her, right? But he still did it anyway.
Well, I'm going to step away from the stream now.
All right.
It's not easy for people to actually do that.
See you later, Frederick.
Catch you later, Theo and
Yep,
Alex.
take it easy, Frederick. It's gotta be the worst piece of advice.
でもね、キアナ、あなたのお父さん
Hopefully your old man taught you something useful.
してくれたわ。多分彼らがいなくなるのは
Perhaps fate took them away to make us treasure our friends and what we have.
させるためなのかもしれないわね。例えば、姫子先生は
Come on, sweetheart. Let Mama give you a kiss.
バカキアナへの
Nah, sugar. I think it's about time you get some special girl versus girl training.
してあげようかしら。
That does not sound right.
もう放課後だよ。訓練は明日に
No. School's over already. Let's leave training till tomorrow.
逃がさないわよ。
You're not getting away, sweetheart.
Damn.
放課後の特別訓練だと言っていたけど
The instructor ended up smashing her greatsword against the floor and wall again until alcohol got better of her.
最終的には少女が手厚く
The girl managed to haul the drunk instructor back to her room
自室へと送り届けた扉を閉じようとした瞬間
before she closed the door.
眠る先生の顔が
The girl thought she saw the rosy-cheeked 19-year-old again.
信じていた19歳の女の子に見えた
Man.
初めての実践任務に入る前にもう一度言う
Alright, Paris, this is your first field assignment, and I'll say this one last time.
目の前にいる敵を警戒する
Keep your eyes on the
仲間の
enemy,
状態にも気を
or keep your eyes on the enemy and your friends.
いざという時に支援してくれる戦友だからじゃない化け物になる可能性があるからよ
Hmm?
Your friends may end up becoming your enemy.
どのバルキリーもそういうリスク
Valkyries are always at risk of the Honkai cascade. We know that Honkai powers are abilities in battle suits,
力に飲まれて理性
but it can overwhelm us and turn us into mindless monsters.
可能性もあるわバルキリーとして戦う時
Every Valkyrie must be prepared.
今回も覚悟
All of us are at risk.
いつか仲間が崩壊エネル
If you see a fairy experiencing the cascade,
迷わずその命
you
を
must end her life right there.
暴走したのが姫子先生でも
But what if you're the one experiencing the cascade thing, Miss Himiko?
そうよたとえ
Then you must do the same thing and end my life right there.
暴走したバルキリーの命を守
The
る
cascade is irreversible. More will die if you hesitate. Head back to the dorms if you can't do this.
戦場には行かせられない
分かった
I understand.
もしいつか
But if I, get that cascade thing, I wish you're the one to do it on Himeko.
姫子おばさんも絶対
Ah. The cascade thing. When she, that's
Yep.
why Himiko basically jumped in to do it. Whatever we wanted to do. Chapter 9. That explains it a little bit, even more so.
Yep,
そんな
it
ことは
does.
してないわ
It'll never happen, Sugar Plum.
あなたたちの先生
Huh?
そして
As your instructor and squad leader, I won't let any of you get in any trouble.
危険な目には合わせない
何それずるい
Sounds like a real plan. Hey, wait. I need action. Give me action.
これが私のポリシーだから
You act according to plan.
さあ着陸の準備をしなさい
Alright, fairies.
そろそろ任務が
Prepare for drop. Initiate field operations.
That never happened, Sugar Plum. What a depressing ass chapter.
It is quite depressing. I mean, even the music's depressing.
It'll never happen, Sugar Plum.
仲間が理性を失い崩壊に意識
Tell me if Valkyrie submits to Honkai,
Must end their life
I must
right
end
there.
her life right.
Yeah. But why?
どうして
Why did you?
どうして 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 どうして
Me? Humans, they always make the same mistakes. They always sacrifice themselves for others.
That still stings, Uv.
She never knew that her sacrifice left a festering wound in your heart. It allowed me to return. You'll never be rid of me. Moments of weakness and painful memories fuel my strength and bring ruin to your surroundings. Escape? Where can you hide? I am you, Kiana.
Take a deep breath and stay calm. The cycle when if Hersh's charge is maxed. Okay, yeah, that's quite something in it.
It is something.
Just use your power. Just use your power, Kiara. Do you rolling to die here? Yay! Yeah, that still stings. Honestly, all of that. The way the story is presented, it's like pathetic little coward. Where can you run to? You have nowhere else to go. I won't let you. I brought you the new spinal. I won't let you. I'm here, Kiana. This is not time for despair yet. She literally almost did that, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Oh, brother. What a shift in what a complete shift in direction.
You never give up, do you? You hid that key, and it gave you this strange power. Relentless you may be, you'll never win. Not in the real world, and definitely not in my mind. Your tenacity is admirable. At least you're human, and I can have a fun killing. You will die eventually. This girl was conceived for a single purpose, to serve as my mortal vessel. Her past and her name are built upon lies. She's nothing but a trap for a god. The girl you've been trying to save is nothing but a bag of fabricated falsehoods.
彼女は全てを諦め
She's already given up. She'll not respond to your calls.
しないだろう。私は他人を信じたせいで
I've made plenty of mistakes. I trust in the wrong person.
人間を信じることができなくなり、
I've lost faith in humanity before, and I merely carried out my duties without thinking.
それでももう一度意地を
But
見せたい。
giving up is not my style. That simply isn't who I am.
She died, and she still hasn't gave up. So I'd say it definitely isn't her style. Definitely.
彼女のために犠牲と
And it simply won't do when someone else places so much faith in her.
Let me see how to remember. I need to remember how to play her. Can't do this alone. This time is through Himiko. Fight with me. Ah, she uses the memory. She uses the memory of Himiko for her satisfaction. I got it. Yeah!
Got it.
Army of Himikos! Kiana, you're on your own from now on. Yeah, she sealed her. Momentarily, at least.
For now.
Yeah. Wow, another animation. Interesting. Amazing Grace.
Yeah?
That's still her mind too. That's still her mind.
Interesting that they put this in here.
Yeah, what are you waiting for? I see it now. I will change this imperfect world into the one I want. Perfect world. Now she now can use the abilities of Hersher because the Syrian was mentioned because they are perfectly compatible with Syrian, but since Syrian's consciousness is not present. Okay, I like this playstyle of Kiana much more.
It definitely is a lot more smooth.
Okay, so when Hersher fills in, Hersher fills in, she like gets temporarily stunned.
前に進む審判の時は来た。
Oh, when she perfect dodges, she leaves a bomb behind. Like basically a bomb. Kiana. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
You mastered the Void Queen's power by sheer might of your own will. If only I could do that sooner. Just a bit sooner, perhaps. Miss Miko won't be happy if she sees you mired in endless regret and grief. She did everything she could to give you her final lesson because she believes in you.
分かってる。
You understand? I won't dwell on the pains of my past.
姫子先生との約束を果たす。
I'll live up to her expectations. Let's go. Siren's ego may be sealed for now, but who knows, she might appear again. We have a long way ahead of us. There are plenty of things to do.
この勝利が私の痛みを和らげてくれるといいな。
Who? Let's quickly do this before we continue. This is with.
Yep.
Whew, that's.
これまでの人生が走馬灯のように次々浮かんでくると。テレサ、メイ先輩。
Okay, let's.
連れて帰るとそうほざいていた。本当に
Do
お
do
前は
do
その
do 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 do.
今この時奴らにとってキアナという少女は
Meow 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 meow
お
meow
前を
meow
救う唯一
meow meow meow
お
meow.
前自身を消すことだ。
キアナちゃん、ごめんね。こうするしかなかったんだ。テレサ、メイ先輩、何をするんだ。
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Flip, flip, flip. Okay, second. Fuhua.
覚えてるかキアナ。そいつはお前
Sirin's is actually kind of interesting how Fuhua managed to use good memories of Himiko and herself to seal Sirin, Sirin
Yep.
at least temporarily. But she didn't seal her entirely. She only sealed her consciousness, which is a genius idea.
It is.
返して挙句の果てに
You can't seal her sure, but you sure as hell can seal her
お前をオットへと
mind, which leaves Kiana with her powers.
とええもの。ほら、またお前を狩ろう。彼女を信じてはダメ、キアナ。彼女の言葉に惑わされないで。
Okay, we got it.
実験体 K423
Otto, though. Otto is such a
カズラナ一族とシャニアテ一族の子孫のものであり
he's such a enigma within the entire story.
者の遺伝子を組み今までの実験
Oof.
体同様
There's the serpent,
自発活動能力
which he has nothing to do with. There's the Herschers, which he views as like at best research material.
これって。
お前の誕生だ。
So Kiana was the one that was writing notes about
Yep.
in that thing.
K423. That was her.
この愚かな人間どもが私たちに悲劇を作り出した。
So Kiana didn't actually die as much as was abducted and then
人類が私を束縛するための牢獄だ。
Yep.
doesn't make Shiskel seem good at all.
Yep. Shiskel was not good at all. Otto is doing whatever the fuck he wants for his own goals, which I'm not exactly sure what are.
Because they definitely don't seem to be helping humanity.
They are somewhat helping humanity, but I'm not sure what exactly is the purpose of the of Otto's plan specifically. Yeah.
Good. I don't think I'm too late for this.
Yeah. Basically, I was just due to do the final thing, so...
Okay.
Yeah, so she's definitely a test subject. I was wondering why those notes were there. I was wondering why those notes were there.
Explains quite a bit there.
Yeah. That does explain a lot. Ooh.
Interesting.
Lovely.
That's gonna be a long one. That's 14.
Well, not as long as as chapter 11, objectively.
True. Chapter 11 was basically the longest of that. That's more Bronya.
Yeah. Yeah, plus there's no worlds thing here.
Yep.
We already read these already.
Yep.
Okay, we already did all these. Man. Yep, it was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was 18, so like there's a tad less. Okay. So we know what Kiana was up to. Having incorporated the core of reason, Bronya went deeper into the Sea of Quanta. She then heard some whispers. Let's continue on then.
Because, yeah, Bronya became a Hersher as well, I think, right?
Yep, Hersher
at
of
the end of
reason.
the last chapter.
Far east border, a few weeks ago. Kolya stood alone at the rooftop of skyscraper and looked down at the urban nightscape. The meeting should have started 10 minutes ago, but she was not here yet. She told herself to be patient. A soldier must find a perfect opportunity to strike. The door suddenly opened. I'm glad you're here.
You're late, Grey Serpent. You owe me an explanation.
Ugh! Thank you for the subscription. Forgive me, Kokolia. I was delayed for some personal matters. Mind you, he was delayed by being killed.
Yep.
The serpent has a message for you. Go ahead.
What does the serpent demand?
Open the eye of the deep. I know you can bring the deep under your control. The deep is a classified secret of our organization. Kokolia was surprised that Grey Serpent knew it. She hid her surprise and tried to maintain her air in the negotiations.
The eye? What are you planning?
Open the eye of the Sea of Quanta and free our kin.
I can deploy my forces to the deep, but the eye is beyond my power. Only the Sovereign and his most trusted retainers knew how to open the portal.
I heard Einstein perform a secret experiment on the eye a year ago. And I trust you to figure out what exactly happened.
わかったわ。でも、アインシュタイン
Understood. One thing though, Einstein has no love for me. I may need your help when the time comes.
With pleasure. And I need to borrow something from you.
何かしら。
The Gem of Desire.
デザイアジェムはそんな安いもの
That doesn't come cheap, mind you.
I didn't come empty-handed. You'll have the promised payment after it's done. Your precious Celevolere. Oh, okay, that's what she's doing. Okay. This does put things in the new
That
light.
explains things.
Yeah,
Yep.
she wanted to save Sele. Though years have passed, Kokolia's heart still missed a beat when she heard that name. Every syllable dealt a merciless blow to her heart. Yes, she's still around. The X10 project simply sent her to a dimension we can't reach. Scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours. Sea of Quanta, present moment.
ベルトが作った障壁がゆっくりと消え
The berry created by Welt was fading away. Bronya had entered the Sea of Quanta.
You know what? Thank you, Bronya. You did exactly what Serpent wanted from you.
Yep.
蛇よりも先にゼーレ
Bronya must find Sealy in the gym before the serpent does.
He doesn't give a shit about Celia or the gem.
Nope.
Bronya.
誰ですか
Identify yourself.
The strange voice sounded familiar for some reason. Bronya looked around, but found that the sound came from the glowing core on her chest.
Well done. The core of
me.
reason has accepted
Well,
you.
it's me.
Yep. Right.
Well done, the core of reason that has accepted you.
ベルトさんよかった
Mr. Welt, Bronya is pleased that you're alright.
無事とは言えないな。この姿を維持するのがやっとの状態。
Not exactly alright. This is the most I can do right now.
君と話せたのも君がコアと一つになったから。
I can only talk to you because you've become one with the core.
きっとアインシュタイン博士が助けてくれますだから
Try to maintain this form. Dr. Einstein may have a solution to solve this.
漁師の海の状況は芳しくない。障壁が弱まっていくのを
The situation in the Sea of Quanta has grown worse. I sense the barrier disintegrating.
デザイアジェムだ。その力が障壁を圧迫して
It's the Gem of Desire. Its powers are breaking the barrier apart.
ヘビもきっとその力を欲しがっている。もしデザイアジェムがそいつの手に落ちれば
Okay, so he does give a shit about the gem, but not Celia. The serpent also desires the gem. We won't be able to stop it if it succeeds.
急いで行動しなければ取り返しがつかなくなる。
We must act now.
蛇は未だ暗闇に隠れています
Serpent is still hiding. This means it has yet to take the gem.
行くんだブロニア。俺の力は世界の泡に散らばっている。それらを回収してコアをより強くするんだ。
Go, Bronya. My powers are scattered in a myriad of bubble universes. Gather them to enhance your core.
これはリスクの極めて高い賭けになる。だが他に選択肢はない。
The odds are against us. We have no other choice.
蛇もデザイアジェムを欲しがっています
The serpent desires the gem. Bronya might meet Sealy, currently held prisoner by the serpent.
この無数にある世界の泡に
Bronya shall save free Sealy from these bubble universes.
見せます敵発見しました 次の行動座標を送ってください
Wow, yeah. Oh, the Dorilo! Dorils!
次の行動座標を送ってください班長
The drills. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
Yep. I do like the motorcycle though.
Silly. The radio will take you home.
ゼレを助けます
Huh? Wait, Miko?
共有したいです
Rabbit?
To explain why I know this character, I did play on my time the separate mission, separate like storyline thing. It's like additional thing basically to do some
Permission
stuff.
to vroom vroom.
And
Okay.
Miko was a part. Miko was a part of this. Okay. A few weeks ago, Kakolia, backstage deal. Kakolia secretly came to city, perching at the far east border. She secretly met the Grey Serpent, the mysterious man who works for the World Serpent. The Grey Serpent wanted Kakolia to find the means of activating the Eye of the Deep and give them to the Gem of Desire. In return, the World Serpent promised to help her find a long-lost daughter, Seely Valere. Having incorporated the core of reason, Bronya heard whispers from Welt Yang's residual mind in the core. Once lost his body in the Second Honkai War, Bronya felt confident the instant could figure out how to save him, but Welt was far more concerned with Serpent's whereabouts in the Sea of Quanta. Interesting. And there is an animation at the end here. And also
Oh, yes,
another
there
one
was.
here, another one here. Cool. Let's manifest.
Yo, hi everyone.
Hey, Bami.
Hello, Bami.
館長ゼーレと一緒に遊んでほしいな重曹ウサギ 194今は休んでる場合じゃない
Mm-hmm. Let's do like that. Hiya! How you doing?
Where am I?
話せるか
You can talk.
あなたは
Who are you?
わらわはさくらじゃ
I'm Sakura, and you are? Can you remember your name?
私は
ゼーレ
I'm Seely. Seely?
何時に危害を加えるつもりは
It's alright. I won't hurt you. I just have a question. Have you seen the girl in this hologram?
身の女の子を見かけなかったか
Sleepy face.
Sleepy face. Well, what are you? Sleepy, Bami? The strange girl took off her pendant, that then created a holographic projection. It was a hologram of two girls. One of them happened to be Sakura. The other girl looks extremely like Sakura in appearance and age.
見てない
I've never seen her before.
見かけていないのか
Never seen her? That makes no sense. She should be locked here as well.
よく思い出してみてほしい
Can you remember if anyone recently arrived or was taken away from this place?
ものがいないか頼むあの子を見つけ
Please,
なければ
I must find her.
セーレは何も知らないで
Celia has no idea where she was or why she was there.
セーレはどうして
Sakura's questioning stressed Sele. The little girl could only curl up in a fright. Sakura realized what she did and spoke in a much softer tone.
怖がらなくていいよ
Don't be afraid.
何時は何も悪い
I mean no harm. You.
ここの者たちは何時
What have they done to you? How many innocent children have they taken?
ない子供が囚われていたというのじゃすまぬゼーレ
Sorry, Celia. I shouldn't keep keep asking you like this.
一緒に行こう。我々が
Come with me. I'll help you leave this place.
Saruga extended her hand to Celia. She moved gently and tried to not startle Celia again. She lifted Celia up from the floor and led her out of the cell.
ここは
This is...
建物の構造。
The structure and layout seem familiar.
ここは
Is this the prison? No, it's a base.
やっと目を覚ました。
Oh, you finally woke up.
何があったの？どうして
What happened?
僕はここ
Why are we here?
知らないふりはやめて。
You know what happened. Your defiance cost us the core.
出られなかったんじゃない。ブロニャお姉ちゃんを傷つけること。
You were trying to hurt Bronya. I won't let you.
はいはい。あなたの
All right, my dear host. You'll take the lead.
これからどうするの？蛇の
But what's your plan? We can't escape the Sea of Guanta without the serpent's help.
少しおかしいと思うの。
This feels strange.
何の？
What do you mean?
あの人と出会うまで。
We were drifting in the void before we met her. This place feels different.
ここはあそこと違う。ここはブロニャお姉ちゃん
It's like the worlds we traveled through with Bronya. It's like a bubble universe.
似ているの。そうね。
You're right. We didn't get drowned in the sea. Instead, we ended up in yet another bubble universe. Which means there has to be a way out. Bronya did manage to escape.
ブロニャお姉ちゃんは
Bronya must be looking for me right now.
待つだけじゃない。ゼーレもお姉ちゃん
You can't just wait here. I need to find Bronya.
とりあえずここがどういう世界なのか。
Anyway, we need to figure out where this bubble is.
The girl went out. I should follow her.
桜お姉ちゃん
Sakura?
Sakura signaled Celia to be quiet. She stood by the corner and carefully studied the petroleum mix.
もう少しじゃ。今はまだ出てはいけない。
Not now. You'll wait here.
警備の気候の動きを探ってる。桜お姉ちゃんはこの気
She's watching the guards. She's definitely not from this base.
したのかな。
Okay.
Did we sneak in?
Yeah.
私たちこれからどこに？
Where are we going?
見張りをかわしてエレベーターに乗り、データ室を目指す。
Around the guards, to the elevator, and into the archives. I need to look into something.
機構が離れた。急げ。
They're moving. Let's go.
気づかれぬようついてくるのじゃ。
Follow me closely and stay in the shadows.
はい気をつけます。
Okay, I'll be careful.
目標が現れました。
The lift at the other side. We should steer clear of the guards.
させない。ゼーレ了解しました。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Well, that's a very
ゼーレをどこに連れて
familiar map.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a labyrinth. I need to go here.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く？
I should be able to get a full from you. Yeah.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
There we are.
世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
There we are.
気づかれては太陽じゃな。この
Like no one saw us. Let's go upstairs.
はい、桜お姉ちゃん。
Okay, Sakura.
あら、もうそんなに仲良
Oh,
くな
you found a new sis pretty fast.
そんなに彼女を信頼している
Why trust her? Just look at those ears. Is she even human?
人間かしら。この世界の泡の歴史がわかる。
Just figure out what happened in this bubble universe to get our answers.
だから、データ室に行く。
We should head to the archive too. It might tell us something about this place.
Okay, cool. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we get a new Valkyrie upgrade. Yeah, we get a new Valkyrie upgrade. Hey, now they're S class. So what is that? Strange base. After being consumed by the serpent's shadow, Seely woke up in a strange base. This place seemed more like a bubble universe instead of the void that she had been drifted in. Everything in this bubble universe seemed strange to Seely. Determined to find Bronya, Seely tried to find a way out. Sakura. A warrior named Sakura woke Seely. Seely had never seen the strange girl with the bizarre animal ears before and was a little frightened, but Sakura turned out to be rather friendly. It seems that that Sakura broke into the base to look for someone. Wishing to find out more about this bubble universe, Seely decided to join her. At least one Seely-orita, and we got exactly that, Seely. Let's begin. Let us begin. Let us begin.
みんなと一緒に戦います。
データ室はこの階にある。
The archive is on this floor. Right here and don't move around.
データ室へと続く道には見張りの
The way is guarded. There's no way to avoid them.
過ごすことができぬのじゃ。
どうすればいいですか？
What do we do?
方法はある。顔を伏せ。
I have an idea. Stay low and follow me.
Warning. Restricted area. Authorized personnel only.
さくらちゃん。ID 番号。
Sakura, ID number CM004.
Verifying. Clearance granted. Good evening, Moth.
逃げた実験体を捕まえたのじゃ。
We captured an escape test subject.
Sakura patted Seely on the shoulder. The young girl knowingly lowered her head.
なかなか口を割らなくての。
She wouldn't talk. Dr. May told me to check the archives to locate her floor and cell.
博士に言われたのじゃ。
Access denied. You have no archive access privileges.
やはりダメか。
Plan B then.
Swoosh. Her lightning fast slash cleaved the mech in half.
強行突破じゃ。
Time to do it the hard way. Get behind me, Seely.
ゼーレも一緒に戦い
I can fight too.
これ以上先には進ませないよ。かくれんぼだよ。
Nice. Lago.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？この程度怖くなんてないよ。
Bags, but we were basically bonking this guy to death.
That we are.
Half. Is it a stigma? Stigma?
このことを知っているんです
You knew about them?
すまない。
Hi.
少し驚いた。
Excuse me, I'm just a bit surprised.
心配するな。
Don't worry. You have amazing power.
何時は悪いことなど何一つ
You did nothing wrong. No one should lock you here.
言われもないのじゃ。
成功に気づいた時
She seemed surprised when she mentioned stigma. Interesting. Ooh, nice. The door opens. Open sesame.
Doors opening on their own is never a good sign.
To be fair though, those are automatic doors. So. To be fair though, yeah, those are automatic doors. This is a very familiar place.
Yeah. It happens to be where the Kiana read the stuff.
We made it. The system is checking personal traffic. This might take a while. We'll have to wait.
'Cause unless there's somewhere else, this is the lab from chapter 9.
データがあるんだね。
It's a lot of files.
ところで、この装置の
Do you know how to operate these terminals?
本を読むの
I think it's like reading a book, right? Well, let's hope you won't mess up, my dear host.
ゼーレ、頑張ってみるよ。
I'll do my best.
Mothma SH1104.
これが記
It worked. Access to the log file.
第11律者による災害は予想をはるかに超えていた。
The 11th Hersher proved to be far more destructive than we expected.
火を追う側。今
The
回
moth who chases the flames suffered grievous losses.
たくさんの融合戦士を失った今
We lost too many mantises and couldn't maintain our combat formations anymore.
戦略面を考慮し
Surviving mantises were deployed with various moth squads until we got new recruits.
融合戦士と一般人が一緒にいることによって
Hopefully the mantis will blend in with the non-augmented soldiers.
人類の存亡を脅かす外敵
Humanity's worst enemy is at our gates, but we're still bickering with each other. How ironic.
を処理しなければならない反対の声もなくはないが
Fortunately, most people accept the proposal.
新人たちも成長しており
Your recruits are doing great, and we're ready for combat soon enough.
新生融合戦士部隊は火
I trust that new mantis will lead us to victory.
また火を追うか。
The moth who chases the flames? I remember the Max mentioning the name.
さくらのことを火を追う
They called Sakura a moth. Shouldn't they be on the same side?
彼女なら。彼女はどうして
Why would she break in?
この世界の崩壊は現実世界
Looks like this world suffered even more from the Honkai.
さくらお姉ちゃんには何か深い事情が
Sakura must have her reasons.
探してる
Might have something to do with the girl she's looking for.
直接聞いてみよう。
You should just ask her.
Moth STPC2. In previous testing, subjects were only injected with genes from single donor. Project Chimera is breakthrough since we can now use materials for multiple donors. In other words, a single subject can exhibit biological traits from multiple donors. Chimera Tech will make multi-gen inserts a reality. A pilot trial has been formally initiated. Codename Tlaloc.
了解しました。
She returned to Sakura and found her staring at the Sakura pendant she held. Sakura looked up as though she noticed Celia's gaze.
どうした
What is it, Seely?
ただ
Nothing. It seems you knew this place inside out.
よく知ってるなって思って。
心配しているのか
Are you worried? Don't be. I was a moth,
火を追う側
but they're now my enemies.
だから何時に危害は加え
I won't harm you, and I won't bring you back to that place.
お姉ちゃんが探してる写真の女の子は
The girl you're looking for, is she family?
この子はわらわの妹で
She's my younger sister, and my only family.
Note the hand.
Yep.
It's interesting how only the fingers are prosthetic. It's actually kind of a neat structure, but the hand, the entire arm is okay, but the fingers are prosthetic, or maybe I don't think it's guards. It doesn't look like guards. Very
It might be a glove, but I don't think so.
yeah, it doesn't look like glove. Like there is a gloves, but the fingers are like inserted into the glove. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
縄に何時と
Her name is Ren. Like you, she was imprisoned here.
火を追う側に囚われたがあの
Moth locked her up, but she's innocent.
だから官房の中は
That's why you're here.
この子は本来あの部屋にいたはずなの
She was supposed to be in the same cell as you. but you're the only one there.
そういえばまだ
I should have asked earlier, but what's your story?
ここは互いの理解を深めることにし
Just try to learn about each other while you're pressed out.
気を失っていたナンジ
You kept mumbling a
ュ
name.
名前を口にしていたのじゃがブローニャとは誰のこと
Bronya, right? Who is she?
ブローニャお姉ちゃんは
Bronya's my sis and my family too.
一番大
She's the most important one to me.
桜お姉ちゃんと同じで
She's strong and sweet like you. She cared for me and always stood up for me.
ゼーレのために困難に立ち向かってくれて
You know,
いつもゼーレの心配をしてくれます
considering things, I want to say first and foremost, considering I know that these Bronya and Cele end up together and like a pair, but like it's not official, but not mentioned. You know, the usual Chinese game with gay people. I'm considering she literally calls her family right here. I'm gonna do this joke because I never thought I'd make this joke for official game, but Sweet Home Alabama. Sorry. Okay, now let's continue.
No, do go on.
Sweet Home Alabama, because she's my family. She's my family. She's everything to me. And now they bang. So I guess.
LOL.
Perfect. Thank you, Alexia. Appreciate
Let him cook.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんがいると
I'll forget about my troubles when she's around.
彼女は今どこにおるんじゃ
Where is she now?
離れ離れになっちゃってブローニャお
We're
姉ちゃん
separated. Bronya's outside.
お姉ちゃんはきっと今も
She's definitely worried about me right now.
だからゼーレもただ待つだけ
I
で
can't just wait here. I must get out of here and find
お
her.
姉ちゃんのところへ戻りたいんですずっとブローニャお姉
Bronya's always protected me,
ゼーレはもうお姉ち
but I don't want to be
ゃん
her burden anymore.
ナンジを迷惑など彼女は思わないじゃ
She'll never treat you like one. You're definitely not her burden.
Speaking from experience, Sakura responded quite strongly to Cele's words. The girl stood up and looked at her. She pinned the Sakura pendant on her chest.
FBI, open up!
Thank you, and it glistened brightly.
わらわはナンジをここから出す
I'll help you leave this place, Celie.
Brosili. Brosili! She is now officially Brosili. She's Spanish, it seems. She's Italian, it seems. Brosili.
You know, I kind of want Italian to eat. Oh well.
ナンジやリンのような無実の子をたくさん捕らえてきた
The moth imprisoned too many innocent children like you and Rin. You're supposed to be free.
外は危険じゃここを出た後
It's dangerous outside. Once we get out, I'll take you to our home and find Bernie together.
She spoke carefully, hoping to gain Celi's trust.
そうじゃゼーレは桜を見たことはあるか
Oh, and sakura flowers. Have you ever seen a sakura tree before? Sakura? I've only read about them.
見たことありません
わらわの家の近くに広場があっての
There are sakura trees in town square near my home. They bloom in spring and shower the petals with pink petals.
ひらひらこの
A place with pink petals.
あんなにも心が温まる景色は
The suffering world has only had any heartwarming sights anymore. Ren really loves the sakura trees. I believe you like them too.
だから一緒にここを出よう
So let's escape together, alright?
結果が出たぞリンは地
The results are out.
下階にいるよ
Ren is transferred to the 33rd floor underground. We should go.
桜お姉ちゃんは凛と
Sakura looks cold and detached, but I can feel her kind and gentle heart.
本当にブローニャお姉ち
She's almost like Bronya.
The plight of an older sister.
I'm not trusting Sakura.
MOFS STPA-14. 3 prototype pre-arms have been issued to the respective mantises. Field trials will start soon. If everything goes to plan, the tech can soon be used to equip MOF forces on a large scale. The older models could no longer cope with Honkai war. Humanity needs greater power. We have to make it happen at any cost. I don't trust her per se, but I don't think she's intentional. She's doing anything intentionally bad at the moment. What was that?
Wait for me, Seely. How could troubles find us?
Who is that?
That's interesting.
Give up now, Sakura. Who is that?
That's a good question.
Lamau.
Huh? Who the fuck is this? Uh-huh. Ooh, we got Sakura. When questioned by the mech pilots, Sakura revealed her identity, a warrior of the Moth who chases the flames, Moths, an organization that fights against Honkai. Seely was confused. The huge military base belonged to the Moths. Why would Sakura fight against her allies? And who might she be looking for? Base database revealed that the world has suffered 11 Honkai eruption events. Worse, the 11th Herrscher devastated humanity's last anti-Honkai organization. While humanity stood at the brink of extinction, discontent had begun to spread within the Moths. Sakura was looking to the girl in the picture. Her name was Rin, and was Sakura. Sakura's sister and only family. Rin was imprisoned by the Moths for some reason, leading to Sakura's intent to rebel against the Moths. Sakura met Seely by accident. Sakura decided to bring Seely out of this place, as the young girl reminded her the warrior of her own sister. Okay, cool. Let me see this. Nice. No death. Ooh! Wait. Lilia! Rosalia!
Interesting.
And Teresa! We're back to these! Execution.
So it seems.
We are back to... We return over there. Interesting. But who was that person? Like, I don't think we ever. He's clearly important considering the fact that he actually has a
Like that scene.
The companion crew planned to see Quanta through the deep. Okay. On the eve of the operation, Einstein mysteriously assaulted and went missing. Yeah. That's basically recount. They recovered the gem. Bronya dived into the sea of Quanta right before the portal closed. While Teresa and others still caught in the chairs of the deep. Yep, so we are returning back to check on these three. The deep, outside of the Sequanta.
Lily, watch Rosa's S6. Stay frosty. I'm not detecting any more unknown hostiles, but the Honkai is still attacking. Teresa, Bronya jumped in the sea at Quanta. Why did she do that? The hole closed, she can't come back anymore. Calm down, Rosa. Bronya does not act on impulse. There must be good reason. Line's already closed. We need to control the battlefield and try to contact her. Teresa's right, Rosa. I'm worried about Bronya, but we need to get rid of the enemies first. You're right. We should fight. We can't let Matsushika baby us all in the time. Come on, Lily. Let's protect Matsushika and Teresa together. I get to be myself.
友達がやっと落ち着いたわ。
The kids have come down.
大獣との戦闘
They should be able to handle the Honkai beasts.
ブローニャ
Please be safe, Bronya.
私が制約ビリア
I want to try.
私の番です
Okay, so they're both are big sword, heavy sword users, but they're like different ability sets. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
They are siblings. She uses her tail to attack. That's cute. That is cute, actually. Bam! The deeper upper zone. Space-time curvature has been reset. Honkai level is now 0. The eye has closed.
なんですってブローニャ
Bronya?
Kalia's heart sank as Bronya comm signals were cut. She jumped into the sea. What a brave girl.
ヘビどうして
Great Serpent? Why did you open the eye on your own?
Opening the eye was a part of the deal. I simply chose the right timing.
でもあの子ブローニャを巻き込んだ
You dragged Bronya into this? She wasn't part of the deal?
It's you who brought her in. Your clumsy security didn't keep Einstein out. She should be the one going inside.
ブローニャが無事に帰ってこられなかったら取引
Our deal is off if anything happens to Bronya.
That's not how you do business. Unfortunately, she lacks Sealy's immense resistance. The sea isn't exactly an enjoyable place. I can only pray that your sovereign would save her life.
冗談だと思ってるわけ
You think I'm joking, Worm?
Swoosh. Kale drew her pistol and held it against the back of Great Spirit's head. And what are you doing this time?
もう一度言うわ
I'll say this one more time. I want Bronya returned without harm.
Kakalia, we both know who we are. We stop at nothing to get what we want. That's why I was so impressed with your improvisation. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's what she did. Sort of. Maybe unintentionally. You provoked the rebel in Bronya and maneuvered her to enter the sea instead of Einstein. You convinced me that you're the one we're looking for. Please don't tell me I'm mistaken.
嘘つき
Mother lied to Bronya.
ブローニャは
Bronya used to trust Mother most.
はいヘビあなたは間違って
You're wrong, Snake.
私たちは違う
We're different.
究極ブリ
地獄に落ち
You can finish your dinner in hell. Hell? Guess who's going to hell right now? Yeah, I figured there were several. He
Of
always,
course would be.
yeah, he always referred to the serpent always referred to himself in plural, so kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Gray serpent. At the other side of the eye, Teresa and the Alenivas continued to fight at the Honkai while Kokolia confronted the Grey Serpent on Rabronya's leap into the eye. Negotiation broke down. Kokolia pointed her gun at the serpent. There was a gunshot. Kokolia fell to the ground. She looked back in surprise only to find another Grey Serpent. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is going considerably smoother in terms of time.
It is.
Another Grey Serpent suddenly appears and struck down Kokolia. The Serpent followers then decided to their attacks. The Serpent's followers then directed their attacks at the girls. Let's try Sakura. Right?
Yep.
Kind of want to try Sakura. Let me check something. Do we need specific? Theresa battlesuit. Okay, no, then not. Then well, at least one Theresa battlesuit. Okay, so let's play Theresa though. Is fine. Another Grey Serpent appeared, a perfect mirror image of the other. The two gazed at the fallen Kokolia in perfect synchrony, as though they shared the same mind. You disappoint me. You allowed foolish animal instinct to get the better of you. We're different. Do you even hear yourself?
What? The gunshot? What happened? It's Mother. Grey Serpent? Why is he here?
Miss Teresa, gratitude for your hospitality aboard the Hyperion. Hope you still remember me. Our deal is not over yet.
There are two of them? But these guys are twins too? Was it Lily, run? Mother, are you alright? We're here to save you.
Kokolia, do you know why we left you alive? Because I want you to pay for your choice. It may be worse than death. I guarantee that. The world serpent does not tolerate betrayal. The two Grey serpents moved in sync and took out injections from their pockets. They then pressed the injector needles against their necks.
What are they up to?
They pulled the trigger and emptied the liquid contents into their bodies. Their bodies inflated rapidly like a balloon. The metallic cyber thing suddenly turned into a great giant covered in magenta and cyan-colored carapace. No one would have known that they were two cyborgs, known the Great Serpent.
When did the Grey Serpent turn into Honkai beasts? Hey, the Honkai beasts and twins? They're ripping off the vodka girls.
Copyright strike them. Copyright strike them right now!
Rosa, God, this isn't the time for your nonsense.
I guess it's time to check out what the Jackal made for us. And how it does in the field.
I don't think it's gonna be as good as they think. Of course, it sure is tanky.
Well, nice. Thank you. Hermes Rider and Rockin. Once they're down. Yeah, one done. Nice.
Impossible. How do they retain their human thoughts after the transformation?
It's simple to assume that there were no human thoughts to begin with. It was just basically puppets operated by something other than.
Yep.
It sounded
like
very impersonal. Like they're not the ones fighting. The serpent isn't the one fighting.
That's definitely what it seems like. And it's moving with human intelligence and agility. I've never seen anything like this before.
The relentless chains forced the giant beast into a gradual retreat.
Something feels wrong. Despite human intelligence, they're just two Emperor-class beasts. Up against the legendary S-rank Valkyrie with strong support? He must have something up his sleeve. I gotta get these kids out of here. Rosa, Lily, leave them to me. You girls are to bring Kakali to safety. Rosa, let's get out of here. Nope, I'm staying to help. This guy ambushed Mother and hurt her bad. Teresa's right. Run, Rosa.
And once again, you steal my lights.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine. It's just like, it's usually I'm the one who does that.
Yeah, no, I know.
No, usually I'm the one who accidentally steal lines. So I'm like abused. Like when they do stuff with other people like that, I'm usually the one who gets in really absorbed into the story and ends up just going through several lines. It's kind of funny to listen to hear that. It's nice to know that I am not the only one absorbed in the story here. Teresa is right. Run, Rosa. I don't really like hurting my own kind. Huh?
I'm definitely not your kind. Try a better pickup line, you worm.
Huh? Remember the process that saved both you and your sister from death? I used the same tech to turn it into this.
What?
Testing you on you and other subjects helps us optimize the formula for creating a human Honkai Chimera. And your foolish Matryoshka thought she got the better end of the deal.
I won't let you talk about Mother this way. Calm down, Rosa. He's trying to anger you.
Before Teresa could finish her words, the twin Honkai leaped into the air. With the unbelievable speed, the twin Honkai fused in midair and stretched out its arm to grab the girl.
Rosa, be careful.
Lilia pushed Rosalia aside with her entire might, but found herself captured by the fused beast.
Let go of me.
Got the wrong one. No matter. It will make no difference. Time for a snack. Take a deep breath. Because it's going to be your last. Rosa, run.
I feel like Bronya comes in.
Bronya is still too absorbed in trying to find Sailor right now.
Something is gonna
Something possibly.
happen right there.
It's potentially happening. There is a cutscene right now after this. There is a cutscene right there. So something clearly is gonna happen here. See? Serpent's fangs. The presence of two gray serpents was surprising. Both of them then injected strange agents into their bodies and transformed into Honkai beasts. The horror did not stop there. The great serpent's monstrous form caught Lilia and devoured her, changing its appearance almost at once. Okay. Oh, nice. You have that too. I assume that's the usual thing. Echo of Light, but there is only 2 of them this time. There was 4 before. There was 3 before, now it's only 2. Okay, cool. Let me get quickly grab a pause to go grab some, really grab some food, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay? Okay? Are you muted over there? Alexia!
Sorry, had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go quickly, 5-minute break too, and I'll be returned. Please entertain chat while I'm gone.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. I'm gonna place the text box that says I'm and we're gonna watch the cutscene when we're back.
Sounds good. I actually need to go refill my water, so that'll take about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, and Zeppeli, I heard that. Just because I was away from my computer doesn't mean that I didn't hear anything that was going on. It's what wireless headsets are for. I don't know if it was off or not, but figured I'd also grab food while I was downstairs because I had pizza last night that was still there. So I threw that in a pan with some water to heat up a little. See, if I was able to go grab food and get back in a shorter period of time, there's no excuse for a server to take so long. So the question comes is, what can we do to end up, No, I like leftover pizza reheated probably a little bit more than I do like it fresh. It just tastes better. I mean, all you have to do is add a little water. If you had a microwave, you can do that, but my microwave broke a little over a year ago and I never replaced it. What are these messages I'm getting? Hmm. So much for observers is 5 minutes and he'll be back. Yep. I don't know, when I'm not playing the game, I'm kind of boring, I think, when got nothing to do besides this. Except for coming up ways for how to take over Observer's stream, or just light it on fire. Light everything on fire. So let's just cook Observer's PC and see what happens. See. Oh, that's right. It's only going to play through on my stream. I can't. There's no point in me doing that. Well, shit. That plan goes out the window? I was going to play this video and then mute it on my stream so it only plays on the Observer stream, but that's too convoluted for me to do on the short right now. Eventually I'll figure out a quick way that I can just hit a button to switch Discord to picking up from something else. You know what? I can actually do something like that. I'm gonna go mute for a minute. I have no idea if that worked, but I'm gonna assume it did.
What exactly did it work?
Nothing? Nothing at all.
I always sit down exactly where you're just like, I'm not sure if that works, but I'm sure I hope it will. Chad? Chad, what did Alexia do? What did Alexia do?
I did absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing, right? Okay. Oh.
Exactly. Well, that's a shame. Oh well.
Okay.
I'll figure it out eventually.
So something did not work.
I tried to change through the system sound, the default input device, and played something for it to be going through your stream instead of mine.
You tried to be sneaky, sneaky bricky. Bricky sneaky, I see. Let's just watch the thingy. Discretion is better than valor. Secrecy is also a useful skill. But you've made a fatal error, Einstein. This planet is out of safe spaces.
Where am I?
A dizzy Einstein struggled to get back on her feet.
Looks like I'm still in the deep. My attacker didn't kill me. Perhaps I'm still some use.
やっと目が覚めたなのです。
You're finally up. Who's there?
The voice came from outside the door. Wary, Einstein took a look and found someone outside the room. Her eyes adjusted to the dim light and gave her a cleaner look at the stranger's face. What she saw rendered her speechless.
あなたに今の自分の
I wish you could see that precious look on your face. Schrodinger, why are you here? Didn't you?
エネルギーバランスが崩れ
Bad case of an energy imbalance, lost physical form, and vanished into the unknown?
そうなのです。
Indeed, that accident destabilized my physical existence and transformed me into a quantum entity.
量子化した個体になってしまったなのです。
Haha, Schrödinger. Not alive, not dead.
Perfect name.
Paradox. Her existence is a paradox.
この数十年間
For decades, I was kept on the other side of the door.
側にいたなのです。
We've been looking for you, but left no trace.
私は他の場所でこの
I've seen familiar faces on the other side, but now I'm sure they're not the people I used to know.
と彼女たちはお互いのことをよく知らないようなのです。簡単に言うと
In layman's terms, I fell off the bottom of the sea at Quanta. It's a blank, empty world.
ここから出る方法を幾度も
I managed to get out, but lost my beacon to return to this world.
目印を完全に見失ってしまったなのです。あなたたちが
And then you activated the device.
するまでは
The device being the eye of the deep.
何をしたかはわからないな
I have no idea what you did. You were the only one I knew amongst the people.
知らないなのです。でもここのエネルギー
Ambient energy levels now off the charts. Even in my bubble universe, I knew something was wrong.
別の世界の泡にいてもその異常さを感じるほどそれらのエネルギーは
All this energy came from a single point that I can't approach.
気づくことすら叶わないなのです。
It's the gem of desire. Somebody touched it. What exactly happened in the sea? Tell me what you know.
歩きながら話すなのです。
Let's talk along the way.
Swish. The indicator light turned green and the door opened.
この話は
Our conversation will take a while.
です。
That was the cutscene?
I guess the cutscenes here means in like it out without without gameplay.
Apparently.
No, it doesn't. It did show some really important bits of information.
Yeah.
Although we still do have someone on our side who's like clearly a bit of a outside of expectations.
Interesting. They're all just S level and double S, but
艦長どうし
Let's do it like this. So we need one Theresa costume, but we do need other stronger costumes.
Lily?
Do you regret this, Rosalia? You delivered her into my hands.
Give Lily back to me.
リリアを返して。
いいぞ、怒るがいい。君の意識を怒りに支配させ、その心と体を君の中にいる猛獣に明け渡す。
Good. Get angry and let it take over. Give in to the beast within you. You will taste even better than Lilia.
出ないと全部壊しちゃうわよ。かくれんぼだよ。シールドラッキーアタック。
Ugh. Ow.
私の番ね。制裁よ。シールド。ストライク。
Yeah, we get it. Unwork him.
ロザリア、落ち着きなさい。
Rosa, calm down now.
あなたが興奮するほど。
He's trying to make you angry on purpose. But she's Lily isn't talking to me anymore.
As I gazed at the giant beast with despair, it only unleashed a feral growl. I like this sound. Someone's cracking and falling slowly falling into the abyss.
あんた、
You maniac.
A vortex of change tore through the air, forcing the enemy to back off.
君の攻撃も弱々しくなっているよ、テレサ。やはり手が出せないのだ。
Your strikes are weak, Teresa. I guess you don't want to harm Blue.
君は優しい学園長だ。
Of course, he's just a school principal. And she's just an innocent young girl. The Grey Serpent spoke in a cruel, sadistic tone that pierced the truth of the matter. The girls dared not to attack for fear of injuring Lilia within the beast. Every passing moment pushed Lilia into greater danger. Teresa suffered from the same. The activated Honkai genes whittled away at her consciousness. Desire for blood and destruction clouded her mind. Senses became heightened. Minor cuts caused extreme pain. But it also enabled her to detect something that she wouldn't normally notice. It didn't come from her arms, but the chains twined around them. The chains of Judas and irregular vibrations to her body.
何これ。
What is this?
Bam! A titan landed right in front of Rosalia and deployed its shield. Vicalia's weak voice could be heard over the comlinks. She was gravely wounded and could hardly keep herself standing.
Lisa.
かかりや。
Kakalia? This mech won't last. Take Rosa to safety. I'll try to buy some time. No, wait. We had our differences, but I'm begging you, please save her.
いいえ。かかりや。
No, Kakalia, I'm not just saving her.
受けるのはあの子だけじゃない。あの子たちよ。
I'm saving both of them.
Bam! The blue Asaka smashed one of the titans into pieces. But the dark chains sprung from out of the depths and fastened themselves around the beast.
ロザリア。落ち着いて
Rosa,
聞いて。
calm down and listen to me.
テレサちゃん。
What is it, Teresa?
あなたの嗅覚は。
You have a keener sense of smell? You must have smelled her.
リリアの気配は。
Lily is still around.
しっかり感じて。
What?
It's very faint, but she's calling out for us to help.
必死に助けを求めているわ。
Oh, it's true.
Yeah. Theresa is smart. She basically brought back some confidence to Rosa, like in one fell swoop.
Yep.
かすかにだけど。あいつのものと。
It's so light, but only Lily has The sweet scent.
リリアの気配があの怪物
Had monsters emitting Lily's scent? I got it. I know where Lily is.
リリアがハイヘビはリリアを飲み込んだけど
Grey Serpent swallowed Lily,
彼女を
but could not incorporate her quickly enough.
この機会を逃しちゃダメよ
You must cut the monster open and free her.
開いてリリアを助けましょうじゃああいつを
Alright, time to chop this ring into a million and one pieces.
動いちゃダメよ
Calm down, girl. We only have one shot before Lily is lost forever.
逆にリリアに危害を加えるわいい話を
Listen carefully to what I say. We're doing this together.
あなたと私で成し遂げないといけないことだから私がアシュビンを全力で
I'll keep him busy and mobilize him.
行動を封じるわロザリアはリリアのせい
You'll locate where Lily is. When he stops moving, you'll deliver a precision cut and open up the carapace and matrix.
の狂いもなく切り開くのよ何それ
What? I can't do it.
できないわよ普段そういうこ
I'm only good at breaking things up. Being precise is Lily's role.
解するのが担当だもんロザリア
Rosa, you're the only one who's connected to Lily's heart and soul.
せることができるのはあなたとリリアは最高のパート
Aren't you and Lily the best partners?
自分を信じなさい
Have faith in yourself because Lily trusts you.
あなたを信じてるはずでも
But,
じゃあお願い
alright, let's get her back, Teresa.
Nice. Their exchange danced around Teresa, whose eyes shone like the setting sun. Warning, active element level critical. The cold voice whispered in her ears, reminded her of a potentially fatal choice to make. But she made up her mind.
舞台はもう整ったわ
The stage is set. Time to shine, Rosa.
あなたの一番大事なステージを完成させるのよ
It's the performance of your life.
Level 4 restrictions lifted.
血騎士
Blood Knight, if you haven't shown everything you've got,
されているなら今ここにすべて
now is the time to shine. Now is the time. Ah, that's why she looked like that. We shall not lose. She completely changes her looks in.
Yep.
That's who was on the image of the chapter. That was Teresa. I suppose that makes sense, actually.
It does.
In complete merging, Teresa and Rosalia sense that Lilia was still alive inside the monster. The monster may have swallowed Lilia but failed to incorporate her. Perhaps it was due to Lilia's incomplete surgical augmentations. This was the girl's last chance to save the younger Olenua. Einstein once warned Teresa that unlocking Blood Knight Phase 3 was risky, and reaching Phase 5 may have disastrous consequences. But they both knew that what choice Teresa would make. At this very moment, Blood Knight gave way to the Twilight Paladin. Ooh. That's actually a really cool name.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
It's a really cool name. If anything. Okay, so the next one is at least one Teresa battlesuit, obviously.
And they've gone up in level.
Yep.
So
She is a Twilight Paladin now. Crimson blood gave way to dark twilight, like bleeding sun fleeing before the Ebon Knight. Blood Knight, Moonlight, has finally assumed its true form. What is this?
この姿はまだ見たこと
you never seen this before, right?
ないあなたの情報網を
Looks like you need an intel update.
しないとね行きましょう
Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Oh.
That combo counter's going up very fast.
Oh. Yeah, I like the Twilight Paladin.
Big cross sword there.
Swish. There is a clenched chains to rein the monster in.
ロザリアのために
I gotta create an opening for Rosa. Almost there.
The pitch black chains leaped, twisted, and danced back and forth. The Solium link groaned and screeched on the verge of breaking. The monster was finally bound.
やったわ
It worked. It's been stopped.
ロザリア今よ
Rosa, now.
開いてる後ろが開いてる
No one has my back.
やっぱりリリアがそばにいる
I'm feeling a teeny too nervous without Lily around.
どうする少しだけだけど
Just a teeny weeny.
テレサちゃんが戦ってる
Teresa's fighting. I'm not sure I can do this.
わからないチャンスが1回しかないって思うと
We only have one chance, and my tail couldn't stop shaking.
でも
But
できるかどうかとやるかや
I'm doing this no matter what.
ブローニャだったらきっとゼーレを
Bronya would never hesitate if it's Sealy. I'm definitely not losing her.
私にはリリアが必要だし
Lily and I are meant to be together forever.
私が必要だもの
If one of you ever gets a boyfriend, this will be very awkward. Or a girlfriend. This will be very awkward. Rosalia opened her eyes
Look at me.
with determination. I mean, unless someone is okay legally two timing. Rosalia opened her eyes with determination. It was her time. Or I just imagined for a moment, Lily
Rosa,
and
no.
her significant other basically like sleeping, and Rosa and Lily is just in the closet. Sorry, it's my pocket twin.
honey.
Sorry, it's just my pocket twin. We must be together forever. She's sleeping in the closet now.
I'm coming.
Rosalia began to run. She leaped over the chains and debris and dashed right towards the trapped beast. Lilia's voice flowed like a stream into her heart.
Sleeping Beauty, help me now. Lily, come back. I'll be lonely without you.
She lifted her race sword to strike the monster with all her might. This isn't the end of me.
Stop it. Get
The
some
monster
help.
suddenly broke free from the chains and swung giant round arm right at the girl.
No, Rosa.
Ting! His attack missed. The fist glanced across her blade and missed her by a hair's breadth before being viciously deflected.
あんたの攻撃は想定
I knew you'd be ambush me.
Rosalia had seen how Lilia retaliated against her enemies in numerous battles, and now Lilia's signature move would carry Rosalia through.
I'll turn you into Stardust.
Honestly, I do like the balance this game has. Ililia idiotka. Rise up and shine. I like the balance this game has of between
Yep.
depress and depress or express in these moments of little triumphs.
Right? Teresa, Mother, I did it. Lily's fine.
よくやったわロザリア
Good job, Rosa. Now get away from there.
あんたの負けよはい
You lost, Grey Serpent. No more tricks.
しないでちょうだい
This wasn't expected. Underestimated you, Teresa.
過小評価していたようだ。しかし
But this isn't over.
最終的な勝者が誰になるかはまだ
After spitting out his last words, Grey Serpent's body exploded and turned to ashes.
爆したの
Did he just self-destruct? Who the hell is he?
僕がいない間にいろいろと解
It
決
appears that problems have been solved in my absence.
Hello, Einstein.
Oh, Dr. Einstein.
テレサさん心配をかけたよ
Madam Teresa, sorry for making you worried.
アインシュタイン
Einstein.
カカリアさんこの危機が
Kakalian, there's quite a lot of business to settle after
気を
this.
つけなければならないようだしか
Be glad that we're in the same boat right now. Hand over the command for your forces in the deep. I need them to stop the Shiskel Valkyries.
分かってるわ
Huh.
そう
I understand. It's mutually beneficial.
頼んだわよ博士
I beg you, Professor. I'll let your daughters tend to you. We'll take over from here. Events in the Sea of Quanta may be worse than we thought.
Okay, temporary reprieve, finally. No, I really like the way they approach the storylines. The big chapters this time around. Like, this it's such a beautiful formation for these things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's enjoyable to just look at each chapter, basically. It's enjoyable to look at each chapter.
So who do we this time?
We upgraded Lilia to SS. We upgraded Sealy to SS. We upgraded Sakura to S class, and we upgraded Rosalia to S class. Teresa and Rosalia rescued Lilia after the titanic struggle. Schrödinger also saved Einstein, and the two professors arrived at the scene. The battle at the Eye of the Deep is finally ended, but the war was far from over. Oh, Sealy. Let's replace her with someone else. Actually, who do we want to go with? Sakura, Lilia.
どうしたらいい
Alright.
私が必ず
Sakura. Do you want to go Sakura or Teresa?
I say Sakura.
Let's do Sakura. We already have Celia in the party, so we already did the condition correctly. Kevin? Who's Kevin? He clearly has a full design.
No idea.
He has fully designed. He was fully structured. This is his important character. Who the fuck is Kevin?
And he even has a name, so definitely important.
Yeah, okay, Kevin. Interesting. Hello, Kevin. That's enough, Sakura.
Step aside, Kevin. I know what I'm doing. I know too. Oh, that.
Yeah, I know too. That's why I'm stopping you. Stop now, before it's too late, Sakura. You're turning yourself against humanity. That's you.
Against humanity? Rin is innocent. She didn't do anything. You have no right to treat her as a danger nor lock her up.
We have detected unique Honkai energy signatures inside her. She's the 12th. That is a fact.
And the Honkai signature tell us we're Mantis fighting for humanity, but we also have a Honkai genes. Rin did not exhibit any traits. It's under control. She won't hurt anyone. You can't just take away her life and freedom like this.
I know how you feel, Sakura. But the power of the 11th Herrscher was a nightmare. We never knew that until it hit us. I can't risk that again. I know Rin's different, but we need to keep her under surveillance. Trust Dr. May, she knows what to do.
I never doubted Dr. May, but I distrust the moth who chases the flames. Kevin, you know they see us as something else. I can stomach that, but now Rita's in their hands, and I can't stand idle. stand aside.
さくら、火を追うがには君の力が必要だ。
Sakura, Muff needs you.
僕たちには
We need you
君が
too.
必要なんだよ。君を傷つけたりはしない。けど、君をここから先に通すわけに
I'm not going to hurt you, but I can't let you pass.
ケビン、長い間
Kevin, we fought alongside each other for a while,
わらわの本当の能力
but you have no idea what I'm really capable
見
of.
たことがないじゃろ。
Her katana gave a chilling sheen while his greatsword erupted in flames. Time seemed to freeze. The silver-haired soldier walked slowly to his targets with the blazing sword in hand. One step, two steps, and then Thesis disappeared. What? He turned around instinctively and saw that his targets were already behind him. He kept running without looking back. It was then what the alarm went off.
襲撃警報
An attack alarm?
彼女たちじゃない。他の階が襲撃を受けているのか。
No, it wasn't them.
まずい。
This came from the other flash. Curses!
Kevin, where are you? I need you to deploy right now.
Interesting to note, in our world, only female Valkyries exist, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's like a lesser percentage of male
Kiana's
ones.
father.
Well, he wasn't a Valkyrie, wasn't he?
He was. He had the powers.
Well, at least lesser percentage of them. I know Otto. Otto has some sort of powers. He's clearly not just a helpless guy.
Completely human.
Yeah, he's not clearly either completely human or powerless. But yeah.
メイ、どういうことだ。
May, what's going on? Yeah, go ahead.
Has awakened.
Oh, poor Sakura. If it actually didn't follow us, was it because of the alarm?
何があったかはわからない。
I don't know what happened, but it definitely helped.
できる
It did not help at all.
正面衝突したくなかった。
Nope, not at all.
She's pretty strong.
Definitely doing a lot of damage there very quickly.
She's utilizing the Yaida style.
基地の人間じゃ。
These zombies used to be base personnel. What happened? Yep. What's going on? My power? It's getting out of control.
どうしたセーレ。
What's wrong, Seely?
Uh-huh.
The world serpent.
No, no. Save me. Bronya. Oh.
先に進まないのか。
Oh.
Yep. It's the serpent.
Seems like something is happening there, yeah. Captive Herrscher. Malforia Kevin told the Sealy the reason behind Rin's captivity. The Herrscher level readings were detected on the young girl. She was confirmed as the 12th Herrscher. But oddly enough, this Herrscher did not show any sign of malice or hatred towards humanity and did not resist the Muffs when they captured her. Interesting. Blinking flash. Sally thought that the fight between Sakura and Kevin was inevitable, but Sakura drew her katana and Sally was surprised to realize they had reappeared before Kevin. She felt nothing at that instant. The next thing she knew was that she was dashing along the corridor with Sakura dragging her. Maybe the Mantis warrior Sakura had secret powers that no one else knew about. Okay. This is really interesting.
Yep.
This chapter is basically dragging all around from all places. The Moth base was attacked by a zombie horde. The event affected Celia as well. At least one male Yai Sakura battlesuit. We have Yai Sakura, so I figured Dr. May is our May.
Yep.
Sealy?
先に進まないのか。
Interesting.
敵は見えないところにおる。 承知した。今目的地に向かっておる。
シールド
よく出てきたぞ。
Pretty strong attack there.
シールド
Pinnacles.
承知した。今目的地に向かっておる。
Oh,
And there it goes.
we did it. Fair.
Sealy, wake up, Sealy. Sakura, what happened to me? It's okay now. You're alright. What did Sealy do? Your stigma was acting strangely. It might be the cause of the zombie outbreak. It's fine now. We're safe.
ゼーレまた暴
I
走し
lost control of myself again. Sealy, don't feel guilty about your power. It's a part of you.
でもゼーレはお姉ちゃ
But
ん
I'm not as strong as you.
強く
Sealy drooped her head in frustration, but felt something warm. It was Sakura's soothing hand.
誰にでも守りたいものはある。
It isn't about being strong or weak. Everyone has something to protect.
どんなに弱い人でも自分
Even the weakest may value something and won't give up without a fight.
ゼーレ何があって
You probably thought about doing whatever you can to save it.
何を犠牲にしてでも守りたい。その瞬間、汝はこの
That thought alone can make you strong.
桜お姉ちゃんはいつもこんな
Were you thinking the same thing when protecting Rin?
姉と妹、皆こういうものじゃろ。
I believe all siblings do that.
ゼーレはずっとその言葉を心に刻み
I'll keep this in mind.
さっきは一体
What
何が
was that?
聖魂が完全に制御を失ったの。
Stigma went out of control. Even I couldn't stop it.
あなたがそんな風に怖がるなんて。ここに
What's in this place that frightens you so?
わからないでも
I don't know, but it
身の
feels
程
terrifying.
欲しい何かがさっき急にとてつもない
I felt a sudden urge of unbelievable fury and sorrow.
感じたのこの世界の泡一体どうなってるのか
What's wrong with this bubble universe?
Good question. What the hell is happening here?
Don't know.
Stigma outbursts. Sealy was always fearful of the stigma she was born with, and this fear prevented her from mastering her innate powers. Every time she tried to use her power, the stigma alter ego would take over her mind and body. But even the alter ego failed to control the stigma's outburst in this instance. An unknown force, like the demon whispering in her ears, quickly took over. Oh, interesting. So that's why the stigma initially. That's why the other Sealy initially started existing effectively. Ooh, nice. Lilia is now triple S.
That's good.
Celerita, yeah. Now we have both triple S.
Just need Sakura to get the
No, Celia
level
Rita.
up.
Celia Rita. We have Celia, so it's fine. Yeah, see, Celia Rita.
I was meaning to get the triple
Yeah,
S.
yeah. Attention, all units. Zombies has entered 31F. System will initiate quarantine protocol in 5 seconds. That's a quick protocol. All non-combat personnel shall enter shelter facilities at once and avoid contact with the wounded.
There are more zombies.
地下31階
31F, 2 floors away from 33F. Come on, move faster.
見つけたぞ。はいゼーレ。目標が現れました。グレートだよ。この程度怖くなんてないよ。このお金。館長。
Okay, so that's what happens. She becomes like this.
Oh,
She becomes basically shadowy,
yep.
almost slightly intangible.
先には進ませないよ。
Who are you again?
お姉ちゃんを呼ばれるかな。このお金。シールド。
行こう敵は見えないところにおる承知した今も
Damn.
That
Flashy
actually is a
finale.
pretty cool ultimate.
Flashy finale. Very flashy. You know?
I like that ultimate.
Yeah.
Sakura, we've reached 34th or
Her
33F.
ultimate has 2 parts, Celia's ultimate. First part, she does the hurricane slashes, and then she switches her to her alternate personality. She becomes Red Celia, which makes her empowered, and she goes on a killing spree like a mad woman.
Yep. Look at all this blood.
ゼーレ自分の身を守るんじゃ
Stay safe, Ceiling. You must find Rin.
あの子を連れ戻ったらここを出るさ
We'll leave as soon as I find her.
Sakura dashed along the corridor. The insufficient alarm kept rattling her nerves.
もっと早く
No, don't tell me I'm too late.
どこにおる
Where are you, Rin?
750
There. 69, 76, 7. Rin's room is up ahead.
助けに来たぞ
Rin, I'm here.
The cell was unlocked. Sakura charged in, and there in the room, her eyes searched for the familiar face. And she's dead.
Yep.
館長もしかして道に迷ったの。
She's dead.
The little sister was not the Hersher.
More zombies appeared as Sakura and Celia went deeper into base. Though the moth who chases the flames may be the world's largest anti-Honkai organizations, zombie has overrun the base. Sakura broke into a run. She was not expecting the nightmare that waited her in the darkness. Yeah. Ay. No death, casted limit. Yeah, okay, so this is just this is just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ha.
制約の十字架の出番。
Interesting. What's that gold box supposed to represent for that one?
It's like awakened skill, I think. Yeah, it's awakened skill, I think.
Okay.
The golden boxes are basically like event awakened skills that only certain people have. They are smelled of spilled blood. Sakura's eyes widened, the sight burned a mark in her memories.
No. Why? Cheese.
Sally muffled her mouth and tried hard to swallow that cruel world. But they still found a way to her shivering voice.
どうしてこんな
Why did this happen? Who did this?
The cuts and wounds testified the final moments of despair and terror of the young girl. Who would do such a diabolical thing? But it no longer mattered. Nothing was left in the place except for evidence of malice. Tap tap. Footsteps approached. Monsters lurking in the dark stalked their prey.
Zombies are behind us, Sakura.
もし
Rin, if only.
あらわがもっと早く
If only it was a bit faster.
何も聞こえてないわ
She can't hear anything. It's useless.
さくらお姉ちゃんには時間が必要
She needs time. I'll buy her some time.
See, that's what I mean. The kind of like a difference between hopeful
Right.
and the immediately depressing. Hopeful, immediately depressing.
Well, gotta have the ups and downs in a story.
Ah, God.
悪いやつシールド私の一緒に遊びましょう
That's a bit overkill.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Fiery flames come swirling in, reducing every zombie to dust and scattered in the air. A silver-haired warrior stood in the heart of this firestorm. Kevin's gaze swept across Celia and filled her heart with fear. But Celia was not his target. Having defeated every zombie, Kevin extinguished the firestorm. He walked up to the two girls. Sakura. She did not answer. Like her recently deceased sister, Sakura's heart was swallowed by the abyss. Shock, denial, rage, or tears, he thought about a million possibilities. But Sakura simply sat there, drowning in a nightmare of her reality and refusing to wake. He shook his head and connected to the comm channels.
ケビンだ
May, this is Kevin. The zombies at 3F has been neutralized.
Good job. We have purged zombies at every level as well. Did you detect anything from the Hersher host?
異常はないよ
Nothing.
I won't call off the alarm yet. Stay alert. Reinforcements on the way.
分かった
Roger that.
何をするんですかさくらお姉ちゃん
What are you going to do? Please don't hurt Sakura.
彼女はただ無実の
She just wanted to protect her sister. Her sister was innocent.
第12律
The power of 12 manifested in the form of an airborne contagion.
大量にまき散らすことだった僕たちの知らないうちに
Soldiers in the base murdered her without orders, which therefore activated her powers.
死者を呼び起こしてしまったこのゾンビによる襲撃も
She was the cause of the zombie upgrade.
起こしたものださくらは間違っているリンは本物の律者だよ
Sakura was wrong.
さくらを自分
Rin turned to be an actual Hersher.
はならない
Sakura shall be held responsible for the break-in.
それはリンの意思じゃない
But
です
Rin never wanted this.
軍人たちが彼女を殺さなかったら
If the soldiers didn't kill her, none of this would have happened.
たとえ軍人
Even if we stop the soldiers, something else will eventually bring her to the breaking point.
他のことがリンが律者
Her fate was sealed the moment the Honkai made her its Hersher.
結末はもう決まっていたんだこれが崩壊だよ
This is the enemy we fight. This is the Honkai. Anger flashed in Kevin's eyes. The mantis clenched his fist tightly. He tried to speak calmly, but his quaking body betrayed his pain and fury.
Kevin, can you hear me? Bad news. The Hersher survived.
What?
Many systems were attacked by an unknown virus. Our defense programs are down. Every facility and mech under its control. Now it's breaking into the launch systems of our missile silos.
Hold on. I'll be right with you.
The 12th Hersher, it's a sentient virus. It can form Our share of corruption.
Comm system is down.
どういうこと？
What happened? Why are the doors shut?
しまった。
Take Sakura to somewhere safe. The Hashir is still on the attack.
リンはまだ
Rin?
生きているのか。
Is she still alive?
Her voice froze in the air. Sakura stood up and gazed at Kevin with vacant eyes.
ケビン。あの子は
Evan?
どこに
Where is she?
Sakura, what are you trying to do?
あの子に
I'm going to go find her.
You're out of your mind. She's in the ring anymore.
Don't go, Sakura.
ゼーレ
See, like,
そこは危険です。
it's dangerous. You might.
危険だから行くのじゃ。
That's why I must go. Don't stop me.
止めない。リンはきっととても寂し
Rin must be very lonely right now. She fears being alone.
寂しがり屋じゃからの。あの子にはわらわ
She needs me.
必要じゃ。
Silly became silent. Sirens, gunfire, and explosions created a cacophony. Silly knew it was one-way trip for Sakura. You know, the writing kind of upped an ante a little bit since chapter
Yep.
11. Interesting. Wonder if they if this is the moment where they solidified their new writing style. But she couldn't say no. She couldn't find any reason to stop her.
じゃあ、ゼーレも一緒に行きます。
Let me go with you.
Stop this. Rin is already dead. Please stop Sakura.
ゼーレすまない。
Seeley, I'm sorry.
Swish. Sakura drew her blade and froze the space-time fabric. She granted herself a few seconds of serenity. She was the only one who could move freely in this world without light.
わらわたちの旅はここ
I must leave you here.
She whispered as she dashed past Sele. Ah, she can freeze time.
再会するか。
I'll
I'll
Yeah,
pray
I'll
you'll
find
find
you,
Boronya.
Boronya.
Yeah, she can freeze time. I mean that makes sense. That's like the biggest point of any freezing powers is freezing time. The warrior
Yep.
found the mangled corpse of her sister in the cell 33F. Mob soldiers took matter in their own hands and murdered the girl before Karen could stop Sakura. No one knew what Rin went through, but when Rin died, her body erupted into a dense cloud of infectious virus that turned her murderers into zombies. Rin was the 12th Herrscher of corruption. Just when everyone believed the crisis was finally over, every electronic and mechanical system was suddenly infected as well. That innocent girl had turned into a vengeful Herrscher who unleashed a contagion capable of controlling inanimate objects as well. Everyone believed so, except for one girl. She disappeared in front of Kevin and Celia. She would fight to restore her future that had died before her. Okay, let's do this. Oh, nice. We fully upgraded Teresa's weapon.
何があったの？桜お姉ちゃんは？
Go ahead.
What happened? Where's Sakura?
彼女は
She is gone.
彼女を助けないと危ないです。
Must go help her. She's in danger.
いやその必要は
There is no need for that.
Evan, I made it.
That's by the way, that May is Raiden May. That's her voice.
Yep. The quarantine program has trapped the Herrscher in the mainframe. I'll try to transfer it to the black box. Evan, what's wrong? Can you hear me?
ごめんメイ少し時間が欲しい
Sorry, May. Can you give me a few moments?
野暮用ができた
I have something to take care of.
それとゼーレ
And
か
in Sealy?
She lay amidst the middle debris like flower blooming in endless ruins. Her treasured pendant had withered along with her.
Sakura? No.
ケビンなんて
Evan,
正しかった
You're right.
メイが律者を封印したよ。
May has sealed the Herrscher.
最後、律者の活動に原因不明の乱れがあったと彼女
She told me that the Herrscher behaved aberrantly in its final moments.
その機会を彼女は見逃さなかった。
May didn't miss the opportunity.
それでよい。
Thank you, Kevin.
リンと共に
I was with her. She was still my sis till the very end.
最後まで姉としての誇りを
I'm proud to be your sister.
君は最後まで後悔していない。それで十分だよ。
You regret nothing, Sakura. You've done your best. She seemed to smile as laughter ebbed from her eyes. Maybe she saw something that only she could see.
ケビン一つ
Kevin, one last thing. A favor, please.
I'm listening.
聞いて。
セーレを
Daily, take her to her home.
わらわたちの故郷に連れて行ってくれ。桜の咲く広場に連れて
Town square with the sakura trees.
約束したんじゃ。
頑張ってみるよ。
I will try.
セーレ
Daily, don't be sad.
どうすることもできないことは
There are things beyond our power.
少なからずあるのじゃ。しかし汝には
But if you have someone to protect,
汝とそのものが
when you stand with her under the sakura trees,
木の下に立つとき、この世界は相変わらず美しいと。
you'll find the world still beautiful,
Hmm.
汝の世界にはまだ
and you'll know there's still hope for your world.
The final embers of light left her eyes with her last words. The bubble slowly extinguished with the life of the mantis. Gentle sobs faded into the darkness and left nothing but silence.
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知っていて、アキレウスも自分が死に向かっていることを
Hector knew Troy will fall, while Achilles knew death was foretold.
しかし、二人は後ろを振り返り、
Yet both warriors stepped into the battle just as fearless and bold.
この最初から悲劇だと決まっていた物語では、
There,
誰もそのことに
there was no escape, but their courage only grew.
していなかった。彼らがそうあったように、僕たちもそうである。
True heroes they were, and we shall be too.
Who said that?
彼女の遺体を故郷に連れて帰った。
I brought her remains back to home, but when I arrived,
そこ僕が目にしたのは何もない。
there was nothing but an irradiated wasteland.
律者は地下の格納庫を掌握してミサイルを発射し
The Herrscher did break into the silos and destroyed the 3 remaining human cities.
破壊した。僕は
I stood in the ruins of the square.
僕の目には
There was nothing,
天の桜も映らなかった。
not even a single petal.
Oh, there are no more humans on that world shard.
On the scorched land, I made a promise to her, to everyone. No matter what it takes, humanity shall defeat Honkai. Kevin is... okay. Kevin broke out
Was
of the bubble.
Kevin Welt?
No, Welt and Kevin are clearly different people. Because Welt is like consistent. Since he became Herrscher of Region, he's like every Welt at once, I think. Same as Bronye is now every Bronye at once.
Well, that makes sense.
The serpent. Okay, so we will see a serpent gets revealed. Is Kevin
Maybe
a
the
serpent?
serpent is a. That's what I'm thinking.
ブローニャ戦場に到着しあなたがヘビ
You're the serpent. You created this bubble universe.
あなたが作ったんですね。
それは僕の記憶で、僕が
It's my memories and promises I failed to fulfill.
仲間との思い出、託された
The memories of my friends, the will I've inherited, and the future I promise to make.
それはまるで夢幻のように
These visions haunt me every day.
来る日も僕の目の前に現れてまるで人類が一度崩壊
They remind me of the fact that the Honkai destroyed humanity in my era.
何度も僕に思い出させるように
人類が崩壊によって
Humanity destroyed by the Honkai?
その人から離れて
Step away from that man, Sally.
Roaring bike thrown through the trace past times fabric. The rider and maneuvered the vehicle between the two.
セーレよかった無事ですね
Brony's glad to see Celia's alright.
ベルトさんあの男がヘビです
Mr. Welt, is this man a serpent?
彼の本当の姿を目にしたのは
This is the first time I saw his true form.
でもその気配は紛れもなく
But his aura matches what I sense in the Sea of Quanta.
また会ったね断りの律者とその攻
We've met again, Herrscher of Reason, and your successor.
俺に話しかけてる彼には俺の存在がわかるのか
He's talking to me. He can sense my presence?
君を崩壊の使徒だと思っていたがあの迷宮で僕は君の過去を
I thought you were an apostle of the Honkai, but the maze revealed me to your past.
君の意志は嘘ではない律者として
Your intentions are true.
のために
You did fight for humanity despite being a Herrscher.
だから僕はあの女の子に手を出し僕の前に君
So I helped that girl and hoped that she would bring you to me.
崩壊に対抗することは僕たちに共通したし
The Honkai is an uncommon enemy. I do not wish you to fight you.
つもりはない
あなたをここから出すつもりはありません
Speak all you want. We will not let you escape this place.
君に僕が止められるの
You think you can stop me? Dark tide gushed through the fissures and covered the man. It twisted like an amorphous monster. Energy gathered in Kevin's spawn and condensed into emerald-like gem.
デザイアジム
Is the Gem of Desire?
僕はこの海で1500年も
I have slept in the sea for 1,500 years.
この1500年間崩壊は勢いを増し続けたというのに
For 15 centuries, the Honkai ravaged my home while I drowned in the past memories, powerless to do anything.
でも今こそ蛇が帰って
But the serpent shall return.
君たちが受け入れるかどうかは関係ない
I shall fulfill my duties, whether you accept it or not.
敵発見しましたパンチャー行動 SQ 戦術 パンチャー
Okay. This is a really cool. This is a really cool battle.
It's an interesting one.
Okay, so. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. Okay. Okay.
I do like her ultimate now as well.
Yeah, her ultimate is much more impactful in this.
HP 回復の心配はブローニャが絶対に思い
Bronya will not allow this.
As her hover guns blasted the area, ripping quantum shadow to shreds, Bronya rode the rolling tide of shadows and charged towards the silver-haired man. But her attack was foiled. Bronya Zajczyk, you crossed on the one bubble after universe after another. Now you're finally here and all worn out. Your body is lagging behind your will.
君の意志に追いつけなくなっているんだ
Hmm? Do not hurt her! Walt pounced at the gem only to be knocked aside by an invisible force. The enemy remained motionless, but crushing blows rained down from all directions. Ugh. You reconstructed your body with your Herrscher powers to protect the girl. You've grown stronger. But what can you do with your broken body? I see great potential in you and the two girls. The world serpent needs people like you. We'll never agree with your deals. I don't need an answer now. He'll come around someday. I think that's what is interesting about the serpent. If serpent was some evil rah monster, it would be one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's clearly not. He's just an he's just a person who's desperate, and desperation breeds extreme approach.
But we know so little right now,
Yeah.
so is he really extreme?
Is he really extreme? What is his plans? What is his motives? What is his methods? We don't know that yet, but they are aware of some parts of it, right? So we are,
Or they think they are.
at least they think they are, and he's not in the mood to try to convince them right now. Well, one thing we know for sure: Serpent is going into the world. They are not stopping him here.
Yep.
I don't need an answer right now. He'll come around someday. You have my respect. I'm glad to know that there are heroes and visionaries fighting for humanity in this era. But you are naive children, unaware that your ideals will kill you. You know nothing about the Honkai. I shall lead humanity to fulfill the true destiny of the pioneer. We shall meet again in the real world. Yeah, I sort of expected that they have no chance of actually stopping him.
Right.
Oh, and we actually unlocked the Bronya World Serpent. He remembers memories of friends, the will he inherited, the future he promised to make. None of it was fulfilled. Kevin Kaslana.
Interesting.
Hero of the previous era and bearer of his final hopes, and the true leader of the World Serpent. Kaslana. Well, hidden within the Herrscher
That
core.
explains
The white hair, the eye color, and the flame sword, which was a relic of Kaslana.
Mm-hmm.
Carl instantly manifested his physical form and stopped Kevin's attack at the nick of time. Weld reconstructed himself in such a manner years ago, but the amount of time and energy spent was nothing compared to this moment. But the most shocking thing was Kevin's calmness about seeing this. Yep. I feel like you'd expected Kevin to be this villainous guy, like, I will end you, you know? But he's clearly not. That's not how he approaches things, which is curious, if anything. Let's utilize Bronya. Bronya, Celia, and Lilia.
Bronya.
Bronya was in pain. She tried to stand, but blood flowed out from her lips. It wasn't just the battle wounds. Her body was afflicted by something more fatal. The Herrscher core was eating away at her from within.
The space is crumbling.
Sorry. The space is crumbling. This isn't looking good. The huge rocks floating in the air suddenly shattered and collapsed, separating Welt from the two girls. The rocks tumbled, splintered, dissolved, and melted into the fathomless darkness. A figure suddenly appeared within the dark tide.
Einstein? I've located him.
Buzz.
Bronya, can you hear me? Dr. Einstein? Doctor, we failed. The serpent took the gem and left the sea.
漁師の海を出ました。
That's enough. I've activated the eye and returned to the real space through the nearest channel.
待ってください。ウェルト
Mr. Waltz is still alive, but he's too far away.
ブローニャたちと離れてしまったんです。
Joachim?
Akeem? We should leave now. I'll have someone cover this retreat. Quick, you must survive.
射撃統制システム
Honestly, though, it's kind of good that we have Welt. He's smart.
Yep.
He's incredibly smart. He can help think of something.
And just melting those things.
Go, go, go!
次の行動座標を送ってください。
Just the Bronya on a really cool bike. Just the Bronya.
ブローニャ行動中。
And just melting those things.
This is an SSS class Hersher, after all.
And there's the boss. Or there was the boss.
There was the boss. No, there wasn't the boss.
Grab Bernya's hand tightly. We'll be leaving soon. Silly.
ブローニャは
Bernia shall fulfill your promise.
約束を果たしますから。分かってるよ。ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
I know you will.
セーレはお姉ちゃんと一緒に
I'll go home with you, Bernia. We'll be together forever.
約束します。
Yep, Bernia promised you.
ブローニャは
Take you away from the Sea of Quanta.
漁師の海から出します。
Interestingly enough, Serpent still fulfilled his promise to bring Sele to Bronya. Because he did get the gem, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
It's a very interesting way. He grabbed the gem and then say, "Oh yeah, right. I did promise to leave you alive and bring you together. Okay, cool, have it." you did your end of the bargain, quote unquote, and I will do mine. That's not super elegant, is it?
Nope.
She got yeeted right off that bike. That's funny. Well, clearly Welt is staying. Plane of Vigrid. The serpent could not be stopped.
now.
Kevin escaped the Sea of Quanta within the Gem of Desire. With Schrodinger's help, Einstein found the girls. They must now escape the rolling sea for their lives. Okay, so this is a surging, crushing, pouring and roaring. Space groaned like a rolling sea that swallowed everything in sight. Ooh.
It's animated.
Yep, this one is animated. I love how she has like the one fucking dagger. What is this? Some sort of monster from Quanta.
It seems like it. And the gate's closing.
Yeah, her hand is completely why? Have you lost your mind? Ah! The door won't open. You can't save her. Enough. It's no use. Take me to the sea. Yeah, yeah, that's her power. That's her
Yep.
power. She can travel this thing, this stuff. Yep.
So she broke the chains.
I mean, that's why that's her power. She can ultimately travel the stuff. We knew that already, so I expected she would finally be able to master the powers under distress. Cool. Yep.
And now they're no longer separate personalities.
Well, they are, but they united in their powers to actually save this save Bronya. Kind of cool, really cool. A really cool return back, kind of like switch back. First, it was Bronya who sacrificed everything and herself to stop Cele, to save Cele. Now it's opposite. Cool. Cool. Bronya heard a familiar voice in the darkness. Yep, that's... No. Echo of Light. Should we quickly do these before we finish the chapter?
Yeah, we can.
You know what? Sure. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, we'll have these triple SSS classes. Should not take too long. Dead. Yeah, I figured as much. Figured as much. That was fast. That was really fast. Good. Cast ultimate at least one time. Sure, we need to cast ultimate at least one time. Nice.
Well, it certainly it's not taking long to
Yeah.
go through each of those.
Okay. Lily is cute. Okay. Let's do this.
ブローニャ戦場に到着しました。艦長S級戦術。
Done. Dun 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 dun.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、ゼイルは会いに来たの？
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do 4 till yeah. Let's do this.
ブローニャ戦場に到着しました。目標ロック。どうです？
Gotcha.
装備回収完了。
Done.
この戦闘はブローニャの勝利です。
Okay, next one. Next one, next one, next one. The final one for the Echo of Shadows. The next one, yeah.
ブローニャ戦場
Pretty much the same one, I imagine. Oh. Hello there, Fuhua. It was Fuhua. We were beating the shit out of Fuhua. I see.
戦闘終了。帰って寝たいな。
We're beating the shit out of Fuhua. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so now okay, we did this one. There are lots of things to manifest here. Lots of things to manifest. Now Sakurai's SSS, Bronier's SSS, a level 80. Nice. think I can do this on my own time then. If there is nothing here. Yes, if there's nothing here, I can do it on my time then.
Oh, you don't want to do the pulls?
I mean, it's the final level anyway, so.
That's true.
It is the final level.
Oh, Purge, thanks for the follow.
Yes, welcome to the Alex Mobile. Branion-chan!
Elaine, where are we?
ここは現実だよ。
Real
This is the
world.
real world.
現実。
The real world?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、戻ってこれたんだよ。
We're finally back, Bronya. Elaine?
Bam!
Bronya, are you okay?
The door was kicked open and inside the Rosa leaped into the room. She flung herself at Brownie and embraced her with all her strength. Something is broken, please.
Yep. Bronya, idiot. Why did you jump into the sea? You got us all worried. What's wrong, Bronya? Are you hurt?
バカロザリア。
Rosa, idiot. Your brooch is hurting her.
みんな元気そうで安心したよ。
I'm glad you girls look so energetic.
An angry Einstein walked in and tried to set the crooked door upright.
ゼーレ、この二人を
Elaine, take those two away. I need to talk to Bronya in private.
二人で話がしたいんだ。それに彼女には静
Our
かに
patient needs some peace and quiet to recover.
Clouds.
Oh, well, hello back, Bami.
ロザリア、リリア、行こう。
Alright, Rosa, Lily, let's go.
ブローニャ、ちゃんと休んでね。また来るわ。
Rest well, Bronya. We'll be back soon.
ロザリアは来なくていいよ。
We shall not bring Rosa next time.
Peace returned to the room after Celia and Lilia dragged the reluctant Rosalia away.
ブローニャ、きっと聞きたい
You must be filled with questions, Bronya.
博士、あの後何が。
Dr. Einstein, what happened after that? Bronya couldn't remember anything after we left the sea.
出たところまでしかありません。
ゼーレが君を助け、君を
Celia saved you and brought you back into the real space. We then defeated Shiskel
戻っ
forces.
てきた天命部隊を撃退したんだ。一段落ついた。今ここ
The dust is settled for now. We're safe here.
では、ヘビは
What about the serpent?
逃げましたか。
Did he escape?
デザイアジェムの力を使って奴は逃げた。
He did, with the power of the gem.
その位置は見当もつかないが、おそらく彼は
We couldn't locate him, but I'm afraid he's in real space as well.
Well, shit. Now there is not only Otto to deal with, but also Kevin. Oh, goody.
Yep.
すみません。
Although why apologize?
ブローニャは止められ
Bronya failed to stop him. Bronya failed at everything.
ブローニャは何もできませんでした。
What you were saying?
I was saying that I get the feeling that Kevin's gonna be the better option.
I mean, Otto and Kevin both have very enigmatic motives right now.
But Urge, yeah, I'm absolutely certain things get much worse later with how things have been going so far.
Yeah, considering Otto is he still sounds like the plans are on track, even though even though like all of that stuff is happening. Grey Serpent is still out there, I'm pretty sure, because that was really not the end of him. He already died like thrice in the story. I imagine he will die more.
Right?
Now
Grey
Kevin
Serpent's
is,
like a cockroach that you just can't kill.
yeah. Now the actual serpent is out, the World Serpent.
自分を責めるな。君のせいではない。
Don't blame yourself. It isn't your fault.
力の差があまりにもありすぎた。
He's way beyond us. We lost the very moment he laid his hand on the Gem of Desire.
いたんだ。ベルトも、カカリアも、
Wilt, Kokoli, and I are responsible for this.
責でも、君はベルトとゼーレを
Not you. You saved Wilt and Celia and came back in one piece. That's what matters.
Walt is around now, so that's good.
Thank you, Bronya.
ベルトさんは生きているんですか？
Is Mr. Wilt still alive? Yes, thanks to you.
では、
And Mother? You've arrested her. Colluding with enemies, betraying classified data, attacking fellow A members, unauthorized experiments. She must pay for what she did. She did not contest these accusations. Going to be a while before the Hyperion reaches our Salt Lake base. You can see her if you want.
Swish.
カリア、お母様。
Mother Kakalia.
ブローニャ無事なのね。
Bronya, I'm glad you're fine.
彼らはお母様をどう
What will they do to you?
アインシュタインがいろいろ話したよね。
Einstein has told you everything, I guess.
知らないわ。考える必要もない。敗者の
I don't know what will happen, and I don't care. No one cares for the defeated.
ブローニャは気になります。
Bronya
I
cares.
think being through all of that made her realize that maybe keeping, like seeing like her actual, seeing Sakura literally lose her sister and then her life kind of made her
Right.
priorities different.
Purged, you surprised that Kakalia is still alive, or somebody else? Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yeah, Kakale is still alive. Yeah.
こういう非常事態に誰も裏切り者に時間
In times like these, even a traitor's too much to have a hassle.
もしかしたら罪滅ぼしに手
Who knows? Perhaps they'll give me a chance to redeem myself.
でもその間孤児院の
But
ことは
you girls will have to take care of the orphanage from now on.
ブローニャが孤児院のみんなを
Bronya shall care for these. For everyone there.
いいえブローニャあなただけじゃないわ
No, Bronya, not just you.
あなたたちよ
I meant all four of you.
ロザリアとリリアは優しい心の
Rosa and Lily are kind, always trying to make people smile, but they're young. You have a lot to learn.
彼女たちゼーレは面倒見がよく器量がいいけど
Celia's caring and capable, but she can be weak and indecisive at times.
そしてあなたは
And you, you're always trying to do everything.
考えすぎている
That's fair. We already know that Bronya is a busybody that tries to do everything for everyone and fails.
Yeah, that's definitely Bronya so far.
あなたはいつも一人で背負おうとする
You will walk alone with your eyes set on the horizon, but you forgot about your friends walking up beside your side.
彼女たちはあなたのことが大好きだから
They love you and look up to you.
必死だったわあなたにはみんなを団結させる
You have what it takes to band them together.
だから
Remember to wait for and help them.
彼女たちのことも見てほしいみんなが一緒にいるところが
Home is where everyone is around.
お母様
Or as a phrase is home is where the heart is.
Yeah.
今まで言わ
You never said anything like this before, Mother.
どうして
そう
Why?
Why?
今まで
Indeed, I should have said this earlier.
私はあなたたちに言ってなかったのねどうしてでしょうね
Why didn't I?
わからないわ本当に
I don't know. I really don't.
この数十年いろんなことをしてきた
I've done many things, even things I'm not proud of, and things I regret.
嘘になるわでも一つだけ後悔してい
But I'll never regret one thing I did,
それは2012年
and that's bringing you back from the Siberian tundra in the spring of 2012.
ブローニャあなた
I'm
は
proud of you,
私の
Bronya.
誇りよ
Far East borders, a few days later.
ベルトさんブローニャは
Mr. Wilt, Bronya doesn't understand what you said.
よくわかりません
君が持っていた方がよりその力を発揮できるという
I'm saying you should keep it. It will be more powerful in your hands. The black core hovered above Welt's palm and illuminated Bronya's face with its gentle glow.
律者コアは名手になる必須条件ではない
Being the rest sovereign doesn't require the core.
力は才能のある人に
Power must be handled to someone with better potential. Welt still wore plenty of bandages beneath his shirt. Bronya saw Dr. Einstein talking to him at the medical bay, but didn't know what he talked about.
どうしてブローニャなのですか
Why Bronya?
適した
There might be somebody
かもしれ
better.
ません
ヨアヒムが君を選んだから
Because Joachim chose you.
領地の
You proved yourself in the Sea of Quanta.
でもブローニャは
But
負けま
Bronya was defeated.
負けたかどうかは失敗をどう理解するか。
That depends on how you define the meaning of being defeated.
俺にとって自我さえ守れたら
You'll never lose if you stay true to who you truly are.
今すぐ答えなくていい。もう少し考え
You don't have to give me an answer now.
なのは
Just keep it in mind.
自身の考えだから
Ask yourself what you really want.
受け入れてくれるなら俺はこのコアの使い方を君に教える。
If you accept, I shall personally teach you how to utilize the core.
わかりました。ありがとうござい
Understood.
ます。
Thank you, Mr. Welt.
君の仲間が君を呼んでいるようだ。
Your friends are looking for you. We will talk about this later.
ではブローニャ、君の道は
Goodbye, Bronya.
まだ始まったば
Your
かり。
journey has just begun.
ブローニャベルトと何を話してたの？
Go ahead.
Bronya, what are you talking about with Mr. Welt?
まさかブローニャを敵兵士に
Is he making you the next sovereign?
ブローニャ姉さんもベルトの名を受け継ぐの？
Will he become the next Welt?
ベルト在地区。男
Welt, side chick? That's a man's name.
何を妄想しているんですか？
That'll be
あ
enough.
りません。ブローニャの名前は変わりません。
Bronya shall not get a new name. Bronya shall be Bronya.
名手になったブローニャと一緒にいればたくさん
Such a downer. I thought I could sponge off sovereign side chick in the future.
At least she's honest.
Right. Anyways, Lily and I are going to be Teresa's sidekicks.
テレサちゃんが崩壊獣の力
Yep.
を制御
Teresa would teach us how to control the Honkai inside us.
才能があるからあとは専門
She says we have potential, but we haven't had any professional training.
断ろうと思ったけど
Wanted to say no, but the desserts on the Hyperion are just too yummy.
Defeated
So
by the
she's-
desserts.
Eat.
Honestly, though, respect. If you get unlimited desserts, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, if you get good desserts, that's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Never had cakes with sugar and cream before. That's awesome.
I
You know, if it's cakes, I would pass on those
cakes,
unless it's cheesecake.
cheesecake. Yeah, I can make a mean cheesecake.
So can I? I actually like it.
Yeah.
ゼーレも一緒に
Bronya,
に乗るよ
I'll join the Hyperion too.
アインシュタイン博士がゼーレの成婚が気になるから
Dr. Einstein seems interested in my
言ってね
Digma. She wants to take a closer look at it.
それもいいなって思ったの
I can finally join you on the missions.
ブロニャお姉ちゃんと一緒にいられるよ
ええ。ゼーレが早くなれることができるよう
Bronya shall introduce you to everyone.
協力します。
孤児院の子たちは博士が引き取ってくれることになったの
Dr. Einstein will be moving the kids at the orphanage to the Salt Lake base. I heard it's pretty safe there.
もう少ししたら私もロザリアン
Rose and I will be there to help out eventually.
ただあいつがいない
But
と
feels kind of lonely without her.
嬉しくなるわね
The rising sun coated the peaceful sea with a splendid sheen, posing a picture of serenity and tranquility. But they shall not forget the eventful night in the enraged sea. A night of reunion, farewell, departure, and return. Everything happened in the wink of an eye. It didn't even leave us the slightest trace.
いろいろあってネゲントロピーも
Many things happened. Both Anti-Entropy and St. Freya will be busy for a while.
大人ばかりを頼ってられない
We can't simply rely on the grown-ups. We need to work really hard too.
未来はどんな風に
I wonder, what will the future be like?
I love how in the middle of that entire arc there was just like a small segment. Meanwhile, in Depression Land of Kiana, and we just
Right?
and then we just returned back to the current events.
まだ遠い先のことだけど
It seems far away, but feels pretty close well.
未来は子供たちのものだと。
Teresa said the future is for the children.
明日が良くなると子供たちが信じ
A better future will never come if the children don't even believe in it.
未来がやってこないとも。これは彼女が聖フレイヤ
That's why she started St. Freya.
テレサちゃんは難しいことばか
Why does Teresa always talk like a grown-up? Is she really our age?
り年代なのか
No.
No.
おそらく同じではないと思います。
でもその意味
But I think I know what she's talking about. The future depends on us, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could play today and start working tomorrow, right? Rosa? I knew it.
Some things are coming consistent. Come play together. But what do we play? You decide, Bronya. We finally have 4 today. Let's play hide and seek for today. Yeah. Lovely.
Well, that finished chapter 12.
Yeah.
It ended on a little more upbeat than the last couple chapters.
Yeah. Let's manifest last things. All partners obtained, yeah.
Oh, so you can't do anything more with that. That's a shame. Or a good thing.
It's a good thing,
Not
yeah.
sure which.
Progress 100%.
And that leaves starting chapter 13 and what, a new arc next week?
Yeah. After the Great Eruption, the disaster swept across land and darkness enveloped humanity. Kiana, who wandered into Ark City to battle Honkai alone, made peace with Huhua and learned to subdue the power of the void temporarily. Only those were far from enough. As soon as Kiana showed weakness, her Asher persona would resurface. Somewhere dark and damp, World Serpent's hunt had just begun.
It even changes up the chapter thing.
Once again, yeah. I really love the way they do it. And you have it like a CG album as well. You have like a CG album here.
Oh, yeah. But got all of them so far.
Yeah, all the pictures here.
The art is actually pretty nice in this game.
Huh? The animation, yeah?
Yep. Well, and the art.
Yeah, the art is really nice.
Did the art book just get unlocked, or
Yeah, it's just
do we have that? Okay.
it's just got unlocked.
Okay, so this
yeah.
might have been what Sky was talking about the other week.
Yeah, it seems like the moment you unlocked a certain chapter. So we know. I checked on the wiki. These are the only 2 chapters that will be present. There's no EX parts in this one.
Okay. But that also means they're going to be pretty long, it seems.
It's
Maybe.
parts of 15. 15. And then there's another one here. All near Arc.
Oh, you have to actually... Yep.
So there's 2 parts here. And there's this one.
Yep.
So good lord.
And it looks like it's going to be going back over with Kiana through the city on that one. Okay.
Yeah. Seems like we're focusing on because this is already a done deal. We don't really know what happens here with Bronya further, but at least they're temporarily okay. They are temporarily
so
okay.
Apparently just there's not much combat in that one apparently. Okay, so it's going to be more of us just reading the
so investigation
story stuff.
mostly. Okay. That's why it says investigation book, see?
Yep. Okay.
See? So I guess it is just like keeping too close to the tails. Okay, cool. And then we have this, which is still an event. They're gonna release it later, I imagine. They're gonna release this later. Yeah. This is really cool.
The map looks actually pretty neat there.
Okay, I actually am curious to see because I feel like I think it's 1.5, so it's the bridge between the first saga and the sex saga next saga. Slip of the tongue. What are your thoughts on this entire thing?
It's pretty interesting so far. It's definitely going to be going somewhere.
I feel like the when we started, this was the vestiges of the old Honkai Impact, the one we didn't really know what to do with what they're writing yet. But then slowly it went from here was like a breaking point, and then the writing just skyrocketed from this point onwards.
Yeah, though when they introduced Kevin, I actually trust Kevin more than I trust Otto.
Yeah, Kevin seems sorrowful about it. He isn't like jolly or relaxed or anything. Otto has this jovial aura around him all the time, which is kind of hard to...
It's sussy.
Yeah, it's very sus. Kevin has a very sorrowful demeanor about everything he goes through. Basically, he isn't exactly particularly enjoying what he's doing. You can see it. Like
he's unwilling to do what he feels that he has to do, but does it anyway.
Yeah, it's like imagine you were trapped in your own regrets for thousands of years.
That's too long.
Yeah, that's not a fate you want on anyone, really. To be trapped in your own regrets for 1,500 years. Replaying the memories over and over and over and over and over in those bubble universes.
Yep.
I'm curious what we will see of Kevin. Like, I'm curious what kind of personality he will showcase moving forward.
Hopefully it's not like the Caslana personality that we've seen so far.
To be fair, though, the fact that...
Otherwise, I'll just want to stab him.
Well, he's much smarter than your usual Caslana. That's for sure. That's for sure.
From what I've seen, yeah.
I feel like he's just so tired, in a way.
Fuha suffers with Kevin. It's like, okay.
Huh. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the Okay, let's see, supply. Do we have like a supply thingy? Yeah, I will have to like grind a little bit more before we can do this, and we will probably try to get her as well because she looks cool, right?
Has a almost bit of a yandere vibe.
I don't disagree. And then you drop. Okay, yeah. I will try to get this one too.
Oh, there's a new Valkyrie coming in 2 days.
Ooh, nice. The new Valkyrie comes in 2 days. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, we are going to be. I think we're going to be done for today.
Yeah, this is definitely the spot to end it for the week. And next week
Lord,
it's going to be...
Hey, it's going to be a relatively short stream today, 5 hours later.
Right? But hey, at least next week it's no more PNG on my side.
Yep. And
I'll just have to
yeah.
do the work for the debut on Friday.
Yeah. Debut on Friday, and you also absolutely. I await for you to get everything done. So next week we can the people here
Yeah.
can actually see your magnificent face in its
Yep.
in action.
Oh, by the way, if I'm sure you've already heard or I've told you, but it's basically going to be the same time as when we're doing this for the debut stream.
Yep. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. I'm happy where this goes. I'm happy to see where this like follows on from this point onwards. This seems like a really interesting story. Like it's starting to get developed. So we're going to be continue on where we left off here. And we'll probably do the entire segment if we can next time. But yeah,
Yeah,
I will
me too.
I will implore you, anyone who goes into this archive, implore you to check the description and go check out Alexia Moi-Voss on Twitch.com before the debut, so you can see my cyber sister take true VTuber form for once.
Yep.
I think you'll be the second child of VTuber of Aya who's like fully taken form.
That's what it seems potentially like. That's actually debuted.
Yeah. Others are
So,
PNGs or haven't debuted, but yeah.
Vivi, I think, might be the next one, depending.
Depending, yeah. But seems
So,
like
we'll
you're
just
the
have to
second
see.
one, yeah. For now, though, I think I'll see you guys sometime soon.
Yep.
Tomorrow, actually, for me.
And-
And for Alexia, however else.
I actually will not be doing anything else for the rest of this week. So the next time I'll be live is Friday with the debut stream.
All right. I'll make sure to drop by and say hello as well.
Well, you're going to be part of it, so...
Yeah, true. That's fair. Okay. That's fair. But I will still drop by and say hello before I'm part of it.
Sounds good.
All right. See ya then. See you guys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
But we're going to go ahead and raid out to Bambi King.